Yeah, baby.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
Hi everybody. We're back. Sorry about everything. I don't know. Just I don't know. If it's hard. I don't want people to worry about me, but I don't know. I am fine and I don't want anyone to worry about like that. It's just
love.
I feel like it's just because of like some stuff that's kind of out of my control right now with like medication and everything, and I don't know, I don't ever want to feel, I don't know, I don't ever want to like stream if I'm not feeling good because I feel like you guys deserve better than that. You know? And I didn't want to cry. I didn't want to start this stream crying, and I never want to do that. You know? Because it's stupid. I don't want to feel sad. I don't like feeling sad. You know? It's stupid. It's stupid. I hate feeling sad, and I hate having stupid girl hormones that get fucked with because of medication that is out of my control. It's out of anybody's control. It's stupid. It's stupid. I don't like it. And thank you to everybody who stopped by the meet and greet today. It was really cool getting to see everybody and be with Mint and everything. And I want to do more in the future at different places. I'd like to do, like, you know, one East Coast thing, one on the West Coast, and then like maybe another one in Texas. I think would be good for Central, you know, just all that sort of stuff. But fuck, dude.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
One at the North Pole, one at the East Pole, one at the West Pole, and one at the South Pole. Yeah. And it's stupid. It's stupid. Because I don't have any reason to be feeling sad except for, you know, the stupid girl hormones in my body and fucking stupid medication issues fucking with me. So it's like, if there was a reason, you know, like I don't know, like I got hit by a bus or something, then it would be like, because I'm a crazy person. I don't know why. I'm a crazy person. My mind does not work like anybody else's on the planet. I'm crazy, and it's like, oh well, there's a criteria you have to meet to feel bad. There's a criteria you have to meet to be able to feel fucking bad. Otherwise, then you just need to pull yourself up by the bootstraps and get over it. You know? And especially with, like, feeling like I can't do anything. That shit sucks so bad. H. Doom Guy, thank you. You don't have to do that. Thank you. It's stupid. You should just get over it. It's extra stupid. Because, like, I'm always the type of person where I'm like, oh my god, like, your feelings are so valid, even if you're feeling bad for no reason. Your feelings are so real, and you deserve to feel them, and it's never bad or wrong to express your feelings in a healthy way. And then for myself, I'm like, pull yourself up by the fucking bootstraps, you pussy ass bitch.
Yeah,
I can't believe that you're feeling sad, even when, like, stuff happens. Even when shit happens. Yeah, it's so bad. Oh my god. And I don't want to, like, gross you guys out or fucking whatever, but, I talked about it a little bit, but I was having issues with, my medication that, was interfering with my hormones and my period. And good news is that we're back on a normal cycle without the meds, and should be, like, through the worst of not being on them anymore, which is good, because the worst is right now, which is the bad news, because the bad news is that it's hitting me like a fucking truck right now. And I feel bad because it, like, coincided with this milestone, and I did want to do things, and maybe I'm a little bit more burnt out than like I thought I was. You know, I've been dealing, I mean, I think everybody deals with it. Every content creator deals with it to a certain extent, you know, at one point or another. And it's honestly, it's better now than it has been for a long time, which is good. But just all of it, and it's like, it's so fucking stupid, and the girl hormones are stupid, and I don't care about them, and I'm angry, and I guess I just have manic depression now. I was talking to a friend, and I was like, don't you ever get sad? And they said, no, every time I get sad, I just get angry instead. Every time I get sad, I get mad because I feel like the feeling is useless. No, I never get sad. I only get angry. Don't get sad, get fucking angry.
I'd Hina, going to have to unsub now for, let me check my notes, for having bodily functions. How dare you?
Thank you for the bits, Harley. I really appreciate it. It's a rat. That's the strategy. I mean, I guess. It's been so bad. I feel so fucking stupid. Because I've just been fucking sitting around, listening to music, fucking doing stuff, like, you know, I'm so, you know, like, this is auspicious. Like, me in the past had no idea this was gonna happen, but I made a bunch of food, and now I have a bunch of leftovers, and so I've just been able to reheat stuff, so I've still been able to, like, have home-cooked food. Well, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I've been able to have home-cooked food and stuff, and I can just reheat my leftovers, and everything. But it's just been, it's been hard, because I've just been, like, at home, and you know, women have these moments. They're called woman moments, and where you're like, I feel bad for no reason, and I feel tired for no reason, and I'm just gonna, like, lay in bed all day and scroll TikToks and hate it, and cry at things for no reason randomly. Ugh. I'm glad that I didn't cry at all during the meet and greet, because I would have felt really bad. I would have felt so bad if I cried during the meet and greet, but I didn't. I didn't cry, but apparently, it was supposed to. No one told me this. Maybe there was a rule I didn't read, but it was supposed to be PG-13, and I didn't know. I didn't know. So at the beginning of it, I was just cursing like all the time, and apparently it was like over a loudspeaker, and there were kids in the area, and I was like, they were like, you need to stop doing that, and I was like, oh fuck, oh darn it. I mean, oh darn. And like even Mint was like, it is embarrassing how hard I am having to focus to not curse right now. Oh, those kids were gonna learn fucking anyways. That's what I'm saying, dude. Those kids are gonna have to learn. Those kids are gonna have to learn sooner or later, okay? Right? That's someone's core memory. Now, they were like 7. I've seen worse things at anime conventions happen to 7-year-olds. Feel like I'm just gonna swear. I mean, that's the thing, is that I can be totally PG-13. I should do that. I should do a stream. I should do a shock collar stream, or some sort of negative reinforcement thing where I have to not curse, and I have to be PG-13. I have to not curse for the entire stream. Otherwise, it's Jawari Dayo. 1 Eminem. Yeah, PG-13, so I can say fuck one time. And it can't be like it can only be in certain contexts. Or whatever. You have to play another round of Counter-Strike 2. Also, Spez Monkey, thank you for the 10 gifted. And Professor Bloom, thank you for the resub. It's look back for 14 months. That's a long time. That's a long time. One time total or one time per attendee? That's literally the first fucking question that I asked. When they said you have to be PG-13, you get one swear. The first fucking question I asked is one swear per person at the meet and greet or one swear for the whole thing. And they said for the whole thing. That was crazy. That was crazy that it had to be for the entire thing. Yeah, for the whole thing. Fucked up. Fucked up. I can't believe it. I shouldn't be allowed in public spaces. I think that that's like a big reason where it's like, I can't have a desk job because I would just let it rip. I would just like inadvertently, unintentionally say something that's like the most horrific thing in the world to normies that I would just consider to be like a normal question, you know, like a normal thing that a person would ask. And then they're like, that breaks every single like office rule or whatever. Because they're like, oh, in polite society, we don't talk about jacking off. In polite society, you don't tell people that you produce breast milk. In polite society, we do this and that and that and this, and it's all so freaking stupid. Who cares? Polite society is for squares. It's fucking stupid, man. I think that society is the one that's wrong. When they look at HinaBoBina stream, they don't think, okay? They think that school is society. Wait, what do they say? I don't remember. They don't think bottom text. We live in a society. I live in a society. I also don't think. 32-minute intro screen. It's not as bad as it's been. One time I was on BRB for like 2 hours or something. I was on BRB for 2 hours because I said, guys, I gotta be right back. And then I went to Taco Bell. That was a good bit. I think that you guys are definitely, I don't know. Well, because it feels fucking stupid. It feels fucking stupid to, like, I don't know, puppet a VTuber model while you're, like, upset. Am I being wrong? Am I being bigoted or whatever? It feels dumb for me to do that, at least. Like, to have all of your silly stream assets when you're really going through it or whatever, right? You're right. I mean, VTubing is silly. I know that. That's the part, that's why it's good, is that it's silly and weird. We have all these intricacies and weird cultural things, and it's dumb and whatever, but that's what's fun. PNG is the strat for this. That's why Uo stays a PNG, so he can get angry as often as he wants. That's so true. Peak YouTube rant guy. I need to get a rant soda. I need to get an angry rant soda. Oh fuck, if Uo ever upgrades his PNG, he has to get one where the arms are crossed like an animation YouTuber's rant soda. Unironically. Write that one down. Chat, write that one down. You are literally a rant soda. You can't deny it. You can't deny the fact that you are quite literally a rant soda. When is the last stream that you had where you didn't go off about something? Or you didn't, like, go off about, like, fucking kids on your lawn or whatever? I need a rant soda PNG set. I should get one. That'd be funny. That would be funny. I need to get advanced PNGs. Finger jabbing the desk rant soda. Whoops, my anarchy symbol. When's he getting a soy jack model? That's what I'm saying. He needs to be represented by the soy wojak, and I am the base and red-pilled groipa. Okay. I don't know. That's too loud. There we go. Normal. I've ordered multiple chud jacks for the next PNG iteration. Hi, Joker. The boop scared you? It was really loud. I'm sorry. Billions must rant. Billions. And it's hot and sweaty. Yesterday, dude. Yesterday, it was 93 degrees at, like, 8:45 p.m. That is so fucked up. That is so horseshit. Whoops, my anarchy symbol. It's gonna be 100+ degrees this week. Just one final hurrah. Just one final hurrah of, like, fuck you. Hunter, you don't know what it's like because you live in California, which is a place that has central air conditioning everywhere, okay? But I feel a lot better after the meet and greet. I'm getting to spend some time with Mint Castella. Thank you again to everybody who came out. I only got a couple of people's names, but I know that Kuma came to see us, and Blaine came to see us. Blaine's Magmar, moderator of the channel, and Gren Lawrence, a longtime viewer of the channel. Gren has been watching me, like, literally since before I was even partner, so for, like, a really long time. They're the person who bought me the air conditioner that I currently have. And if I didn't have that air conditioner, I'm not gonna lie, I probably would have, like, died by now. I probably would have, like, because being hot makes you angrier, okay? Being hot makes you angry. Everyone. Being hot makes you mad. I don't like it. I don't want to have skin anymore. I don't want to have skin anymore. I don't want to have to wear clothes anymore. I should just be allowed to be naked at all times and not care anymore. It's not worth it. It's not. The people who prefer being too hot to too cold, I think might actually genuinely be psychopaths. It doesn't make any logical sense. By all accounts, it makes zero sense. Hated to rush, but you wanted to give everyone else some time. I know! I was so happy and surprised. There was a line the entire time. Because they were like, oh, don't worry, if the line runs out, you can, like, call people over who are walking past from the con hall or whatever. But, no, the entire time there were people in line who wanted to see us, which was so nice. There were people who wanted to talk. And people took pictures and everything. It was very nice. It was a very fun time. It was a very good time. Many people are saying this. Many people are saying this. You liked heckling the crowd? I know, I wanted to more. We kind of did that a little bit. But it was fun. Yeah, no, that's what you do. There are, like, sometimes you can do, like, a meet and greet where you just have, like, the way they do it is they give you, like, a camera so you can see people that walk past the booth. So it's people that are in line, but also people that walk past the booth. So if there's ever, like, a moment where there's, you don't have someone in line for the meet and greet. Obviously, for, like, as you get more popular as a streamer, like VShojo people and, like, HoloLive people and stuff, for their meet and greets and shit, it's like a sold ticketed event, right? Like there are spaces and there is, like, rigid, like, X amount of, like you get, like, 2 minutes with the person and then you have to move on, and tickets are, like, paid, right? Because the demand is so high, right? That's the way that you have to do it at that point, right? And I remember at Off-Kai, I entered into the raffles. For a lot of the meet and greets for, like, HoloLive and HoloStars people, and I won. The one that I won was for my Oshi, and I was like, oh my god, I really want to do this meet and greet. But part of me, eventually I was just like, well, maybe I shouldn't do that, because it feels like there's a difference between, like, me as a content creator and other VTuber getting a slot in a meet and greet versus a fan where it's like, they might never get another opportunity to be able to talk to them. So I thought that it would probably be a nicer thing to let somebody else have the slot. But $60 is for 2 minutes. $60 for 2 minutes. 2 minutes is way more than I need with Kiara, bro. I need 30 seconds max. Way more than I need. Way more than I need, bro. That's so much money. I know, but you gotta do it, man. That's crazy for 2 minutes. I mean, yeah, no, that is the way that it is. That is the demand. There were people getting mad. And that's so funny to me, like the people getting mad at like Anime NYC. They were like, oh, there's too many VTubers in Anime NYC. Okay, well, maybe if less people wanted to see VTubers and be interested in VTubers and do VTubing stuff, there would be less VTubers, you freaking anime boomer. Oh, sorry, did you want there to be like another panel of Jujutsu Kaisen VAs or something? Is that something that's more interesting to you? Do you want to go see the freaking VA team for My Hero Academia for the 500th time? So, oh, that would have been so much more interesting than a VTuber. Don't go in on voice actors. I know, but that the thing is that VAs are cool and panels and stuff are cool, but they're acting like having more VTubers at Anime NYC is pushing other people out, which isn't the case. That's not the case. I also saw that tweet that upset me. No, get these anime people out of my anime conventions. There's nothing wrong with VAs and it's cool and everything, but I don't know. It doesn't mean that you should disparage VTubers, okay? I know, imagine gatekeeping an anime convention from anime shit. Yuko, thank you for the resubscription. Also, Small, thank you for the resub. Welcome back as well. Welcome back for 26 months. I really appreciate it. You're someone who's been around for a long time, and I really appreciate it. And a grilled cheese sandwich, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 13 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Real. That person was a live 2D artist. Well, I mean, yeah, they said in the tweet, they're like, well, there's just too many. Oh. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, if there's the demand for it, I don't see how they could say that there was too much, right? Too much VTuber stuff, right? That's the way that the industry works, right? You're gonna give, that's why, and I know I talk shit about like Jujutsu Kaisen and My Hero and other fucking normie anime or whatever, but the reason why those things get so much representation at anime conventions is because they are popular. People wouldn't do it, people wouldn't have that shit unless it's what's sold, right? And it is weird. It's weird to say that as a live 2D artist, isn't it? Yeah, it is like the fucking green text. That's like a load-bearing post. There are posts that like ruin movies because every time, movies or TV shows, because every time you fucking see that movie, every time you think about that movie, you just think about that post. And the two that I always think of are the fucking bear green text where it's the dude screaming and he's like, fuck, someone ordered food from my restaurant and now I have to cook it. And the Oppenheimer one where it's like, hey, can you make us a giant super mega ultra death bomb to kill millions of people? And Oppenheimer's like, yeah, bro, yeah, sure, you got it, dude. And then and then he's like, no, you used my bomb to kill people. I can't believe that you would do that. No. Yeah, sure, how could you people? Could you make us the thing we asked you to make to kill a bunch of people? Oh my god, yeah, you fucking got it, bro. No! My lay bomb, it lay killed people? That's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny. What was Truman's response to his weird complex? You know what? You know what is like the ultimate proof that I'm a real super ultra woman? Like, not in a weird way, but just like in a normal way, is that I've never seen a Christopher Nolan movie ever. And Christopher Nolan movies are so man-coded, it's not even funny. Like, if you're a man or a man-coded individual, you probably love Christopher Nolan movies. Not even the Batman ones. Not even, I have not seen The Dark Knight Rises or Batman Begins or The Dark Knight, or I've never seen The Prestige. I have never seen Inception. I have never seen Tenet. I have never seen anything that he has ever done. I didn't see Oppenheimer even. I didn't do Barbenheimer weekend. I just saw Barbie because I wanted to see fucking Barbie. I have not seen Drive. I haven't seen Drive either. Inception is good. I've never seen it. I wanted to see it when it came out, but I just never did. Baseline for big self-important movie. What about the guy who makes like the big disaster movies like 2012? His like career is over because he made a movie about the moon falling and it was called Moonfall. Yeah, Coney 2012 is the guy who made that movie. Moonfall sounds awesome though. Roland Emmerich. Yeah, Moonfall actually looks like it would be awesome because it's actually so stupid. Like, apparently there's an unironic plot point in Moonfall that there's like a alien inside of the moon, and the AI in the moon is like drawing the moon closer to the Earth because fuck you. Yeah, the moon is a Dyson sphere, dude. They run from the gravity wave. It's worse. Yeah, that sounds stupid. That sounds funny. I want to see big, stupid, funny movies that waste billions of dollars, you know? You know what I think that the best meme ever is, based off of principle, is? I unironically think that Morbius is maybe the best meme ever, explicitly because of the fact that the Morbius fake hype tricked Sony into re-releasing it in theaters. Again. And then no one saw it again. That is actually the best bit of all time. That's the best thing the internet has ever done, in my opinion. It was so good. Re-released 2 times, and we all just had like an unspoken agreement that we were not going to go see it. It was awesome. And Fubuki's interview, so many good bits. So many good bits came from Morbius. So many good more bits. $1 more billion. Humans are aliens and the moon is our evil artificial intelligence, and it's hollow. And the conspiracy theory dies and gets fused with the moon. The conspiracy theory guy dies and gets fused with the moon artificial intelligence. And he is tasked with piloting the moon, and it teases a sequel where they imply that other planets are also fake. That sounds awesome. That sounds so awesome. I want to watch that movie right now. I think that they should let me watch movies on stream with no consequences. I think that I should be able to pirate movies on stream and watch them with my chat with no consequences. It's like society now. And then society if VTubers could watch movies on stream with their chats with no consequences is the big future society. That's what we should be able to do. Isn't that a thing with Amazon? I don't even know if they fucking do this shit anymore, but the way that it worked was that there was like a special button in your Go Live dashboard where you would press that button and then it would be like you would go into the stream and then you would have to press a You'd have to link your Amazon account to your Twitch, and if you had Amazon Video, you could also watch the stream. But if you could not, it just kicked you out. It was dumb. It was bad. Yeah, we should be able to watch Serbian film with no consequences, except for the consequence of having watched Serbian film, which I think is honestly more than enough. I honestly, unironically think that the consequences of that are more than enough. I would love nothing more than to watch a pirated version of the Five Nights at Freddy's movie with chat room right now, because I think that would be awesome. You will never... You could watch anime with others and have them in the party chat? Dude, that was back when society was good. That's back when we were doing a good job. The Five Nights at Freddy's movie on Spotify. Back when this country fucking stood for something. You could just stream TV shows in the Artifact, the Dota card game category with zero consequences. Back when this country used to have some fucking standards. Back before Sleepy Joe took office. Sorry. This country stands for so many things. This is Kamala Harris's America. Tuned to watch parties into woke parties. So fucking true. Now it's all the woke parties. I mean, it's a joke though, but like Kappa, when was Kappa? Kappa was like back in like 2011, 2012. That's so lame. Why can't the government just be cool? I think they should just be cool and let everybody smoke weed and honestly, I think that theft, I think that stealing from corporations should be legal. I think that they don't count as people. And that you should be able to steal from them as much as you want. In my opinion. You know? No! I'm gonna steal from the duologs. Duolog, send me a blind box. Send me a blind box and you gotta juice it so that it's a really good one. And then I'll promote the shit out of that. I think many of them are people. Many of them are people. Reply to my post. You need me to reply to the post? Otherwise, I'll forget. Okay. What do you put in them? Why are you selling blind boxes? I mean, I guess I don't need to ask questions, but... The dual logs. The dual logs. There he is. I want free stuff. Smiley face. Replied. Okay. We're locked in. You'll send me a D&D box? A Dungeons and Dragons box? Oh, it was to find a supplier? Okay.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
No, send me the Yu-Gi-Oh one. I want the Yu-Gi-Oh card so I can eat them on stream. I want to take a big bite. Send me a Yu-Gi-Oh card that's worth like $500 and I'll take a big bite out of it. I think that would be good content. That definitely wouldn't make anybody upset. Send me the TCG box. Woo, 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 woo. Where's Kaisen at? I'm sorry. He's not here right now. I don't think he's live.
Wait, where's Kaisen it?
Also, thank you for the 100 bits. Konami, give me tummy ache. Duologs, help me. I need to get in contact with Mr. Beast. I can save him. I can save Mr. Beast. I can save him. Do you guys like Mr. Beast? I think that Mr. Beast is one of the most interesting of people currently alive. You know? I think he's interesting. You don't have to like him, but he's definitely interesting. I've also never watched a Mr. Beast video. I've never eaten one of his candy bars either. He's misunderstood. Give me $10,000.
I thought everyone knew his shit was fake and was confused it was a reveal.
Yeah, I mean, is that what's going on with him right now? I thought people were mad because he like worked with like hashtag problematic people in the past, and like I don't want to reveal the back of the curtain of the show business industry too much to you guys. If you are in this industry for long enough, in any capacity in entertainment, unfortunately, you are probably going to have ended up working with some people that are not very good. And that is something that has been known about Hollywood for a really long time, and it certainly does scale to content creators as well. Any sort of entertainment industry is just gonna be like that. You know, you were born in LA. I know. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you got better. One of his highest employees. Ooh, that's fucked up. Hi, Goop. Goop, did you know there's a plugin you can get for YouTube that puts Mr. Beast in the thumbnail of every video? It randomly puts like a new Mr. Beast in the video. You can see him. You can see his beautiful smile wherever you want. They should do that. I know. Every time Uwo goes to YouTube on stream and the Mr. Beast thumbnails pop up, I get fucking jump scared. It's so bad. That's how I found out what he looked like, was from the fucking plugin. Was from the Mr. Beast plugin. Have you guys seen the medieval Mr. Beast? Oh, thank you for the plugin. Hold on. Mr. Medieval Mr. Beast. How do you spell the word medieval? I feel like medieval is one of the most difficult words to spell. Does that make sense? Does that make sense to you? Medieval Mr. Oh, that I was not in proper typing position. Medieval Mr. Beast. Mr. Monk. Medieval. Yeah. Medieval TikTok interview. Why does this one have... Is this the guy who makes them? Is this the guy that makes them? It has to be the guy. This has to be the guy, right? There's no way that it's a different guy than this guy right now. There's no way that someone would take somebody's TikTok content and re-upload it to YouTube Shorts under the guise that it was them making it and become wildly successful. There's no way that anybody would do something like that. There's no way that people would steal content like that. There ain't no damn way, brother. Okay, this one.
Shout out all my friars.
500 sacks of wheat or dinner with the king.
I think dinner with the king. He's going to give me a lot of information that's probably more valuable than 500 sacks of wheat. And my family's starving.
Can you take us through your outfit today?
Classic robe, monastery issue.
Dysentery or Black Plague?
The Black Plague's not real, dude.
A lot of people died from the Black Plague.
Really? Because my buddy got jousted to death and they labeled it as the Black Plague.
What shape is the earth?
Oh, flat for sure.
Last one real quick before we get you out of here. What's your body count?
Yo.
You're stupid as fuck,
Listen,
boy.
I came into the monk game late, so I did get to experiment a little bit.
You're stupid, boy.
Yeah, but I'm actually a virgin.
I love this like core of content of just like of doing like fucking stupid modern day stuff. Where's the one? Oh, this one. Here we go.
I adopted 100 sheep, and I'm going to be giving it away to one lucky person.
One ducat or the mystery chest.
Ooh, I think I'm gonna have to do ducket.
Ducat? Oh my. It was reins to a new horse.
It was reins
Are
to
you
a new
subscribed
horse.
to Mr. Monk?
Yeah.
Pull out your scroll. You're not subscribed. The last to leave this castle gets to keep it. All right, that's it.
I adopted 100 sheep.
All right, that's
and I'm
good.
gonna be giving
I think about this video all the time. I think about this video all the fucking time. I adopted 100 sheep. Oh, I love this one too.
Large Atlantic cloud.
Intergalactic space travel tickets to see the large
I love
Atlantic
this one
cloud.
too.
2 intergalactic space travel tickets to see the large Atlantic cloud. are an entire astronomical unit of property in the cigar galaxy.
An entire astronomical unit of property in the cigar galaxy.
Wait, Hunter, can you send me the Northern Lion animation? The one where he gets the riptide? Can you send me that one? I've been thinking about that video all day. Yeah.
An entire astronomical unit of property in the cigar galaxy.
Yeah, the glorp. It's so funny. It's so funny. The riptide one is so good. Wow. We're in the brain rot era. Yeah. Oh my god, this is so funny.
2013, half a billion.
I love how
views.
easy it is to capture Northern Lion's beautiful face.
I probably won't.
Look at them. Look at the
know
glorps.
it, but I might if they played it at the grocery store.
Oh no, I'm blocking it. I'm blocking the glorps. The animation
This
is so
sounds like
good.
a song that goes Riptide. Hey man, I'm gonna fuck with your
like the song
riptide.
that
I'm
goes
insane.
Riptide.
I fucking hate that song, dude. Yeah! I'm gonna fuck on a riptide. I'm gonna suck on a big pipe. I'm gonna come in my mama's mouth. That's fucking gross, dude. Why would he say that? Why would he say that shit? He should. That was on the radio. That's vile. All right, get it out of here. That was a good way to end the stream.
Oh my god. Why would he say that? He's the one that said it. You're the one that said it, dude. Where's that? There's the guy who does like the medieval TikTok. There's like the medieval TikTok. This guy, yeah. This guy.
Oh, Fergus dropped a diss melody?
Fergus dropped a diss melody?
Barnabas, he fired arrows at you and Gort. Finnegan, play the diss melody. Play the new diss melody that just dropped.
My field is big, your field is small. Send your nights, I'll smoke them all. I've seen you make
the new diss melody.
Brand new gold chains from my jeweler. I'll come at Gort, that little serf. His crops are small and have no girth. If you want smoke, tell all your vassals that I'm right here outside your castle.
He's got a ghost scribe. I can't believe this.
It plagues me to say it, but that was kind of fire, guys. I won't lie. We're gonna have to get into the cauldron and cook something up and send it back at him. You best believe we'll have a response for this.
We best believe we'll have a response for this diss melody. What are the other ones? The one where it's like Lady Anne. He's like, mods, can we keep an eye on Lady Anne in the chat? Mods. And she's like being horny in the chat because like her husband died of dysentery or whatever. I love that. It's such a good arc. Is this the same guy? Who's the guy? Who's the man who made this? I feel like this person re-uploaded it. No, never mind. That's just what this guy does. This is just what this guy does! This is this guy. This is the guy. How married people play pickleball. Oh, he really, no, look, he found his stride. Dude, I love that. I love that when you can, like, when you're, like, looking at a content creator and, like, you're seeing, like, their stuff and you're like, okay, they're, like, starting out, they're, like, finding their voice, and then they, like, this one, like, does really well, and then, like, all of it becomes 13th century live streamer. All of it. He found his goddamn rhythm. He found exactly what he needed to do, and it was this. It's a fucking legendary bit. It's such a good beat. Oh, Siege Week. Yeah, Siege Week.
Siege Week. Can't wait for the. You guys are excited for this siege.
Guys, it's Siege Week.
Lady
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Cheese in my tummy. Cedric of
Finnegan,
Canterbury.
thanks for the
The
sonnet.
NPC.
We're headed to the tavern.
Sir William, love the new helmet. Appreciate that, bro.
No, they're both playing at the same time. I'm going crazy.
This one ran me about 200 turnips.
How much did it cost? This one ran me about 200 turnips.
Dad?
No,
Yeah, bud.
no, we're watching this one.
We're gonna see
Oh,
you
he's
there, Cedric.
Canadian. He's Canadian.
No.
He's clearly Canadian. He said, yeah,
Get
but
well
like a
soon,
Canadian.
Cedric. You were an honorable knight.
Darius, thank you for that siege ladder. Gort the Surf, can I join you at the tavern? No, Gort.
Fuck you, Gort.
Lords only.
We need you in the fields, bud. Sorry about that. Lady Anne, you're gonna get us in trouble. You're gonna get us in trouble, Lady Anne.
My
Do not
fields
click
need
on
to
her
be
profile.
tended.
Lady Anne,
Widowed.
thank you for
Look, her
being
husband died of dysentery.
Barnabas, thank you for that cheese.
Lady Anne, and then she gets banned. She gets suspended for being a horny woman. You get sent to the freaking stenches. Wench. Look at this fucking wench. Stream sniper. Look, and there's so many different bits you can do with this. It's the golden bit. This bit is his golden goose. But look, he's also got some other bangers.
What do you do for a living? It's a little hard to explain, actually. I'm on the way to the office. You want to come check it out?
Yeah, sure. Dude, this looks like your apartment.
I'm a motion capture artist.
Okay.
For monkey videos. You may have seen me in Monkey Sniffs Finger and Falls Out of Tree. You might have seen me in...
It's him. He's the guy who does it.
Are those movies?
More like indie projects, kind of. I was in Spinning Gorilla. I was in Monkey Drives Golf Cart.
No, I don't think I've seen
I was in this. Have you seen this one?
Wait, actually, yeah, I think I have.
That's one of my more famous roles. A lot of people think that monkeys are like these fun, crazy creatures. They're not.
Wow.
They're very serious. But with the magic of CGI, we can bring them to life, which is like one of my favorite parts of the job.
So how much are you seeing off this, money-wise?
Tons.
Right.
Tons.
I think
He
it's
makes
time for me to go. I actually
$10 billion a year.
Excuse me.
He's got such a good comedic voice. New helmet, Siege Week, Stream Sniper, Castle Wall. Oh, the plunder reveal. I like this one. The plunder reveal.
Siege Hall, plunder reveal. Can we get an unboxing of the keep? Guys, the keep was totally empty. It's bad. They were completely broke.
Guys.
Barnabas, thank you for those thumb screws. Put these on the Earl. He'll tell you where the gold is hidden. We had him on the Spanish donkey. And he still didn't say a peep.
It's over.
So
it's
I think
so
they really
fucking
are
over.
broke. Cedric of Canterbury, no gold, no ale, nothing. Gort the Surf, sometimes the real plunders of the siege are the friends we made along the way. Gort, I want to be mad, but that's actually pretty profound. And I did get you a wooden cup. I know you wanted a wooden cup from the siege, so I got you one, bud.
Wooden cup, can't believe he remembered.
Fergus,
Gonna
I'm not
call
in the
it my
mood right
siege
now.
cup, LOL.
Siege Hall, plunder reveal.
It's so funny. You got him a wooden cup from the siege! Gort the Surf is such a good character. Gort the Surf is such a legendary character. Cooking up a diss melody, massive raid, Siege Week is back. Diss Wars, diss melody. Where's the one that Lady Anne gets banned? Oh, the apology. Oh, this one's so good.
I messed up, and I'm sorry. Cedric of Canterbury, what happened? I cast an illegal spell in yesterday's skirmish. Lady Anne, how long are you in the dungeon for? Another week. Another week.
He cast an illegal
thank
spell.
You for the support. But I just want to say, sorry to the whole wizard community. That spell, it's not even in my spell book. I don't know why I said it. Fergus, thank you for the get out of dungeon freak. Okay. It's a joke. Funny joke, Fergus. Yeah, that's hilarious.
Oh my god. It's so fucking
Gort the Surf,
funny.
thankfully nobody was hurt. Gort, if I'm in the dungeon and you're spamming the live, then who is in our fields right now working?
Gort, it might be time to log off, bud. Gort, you might need to log off, brother. Gort, I'm getting sick of this shit. That one guy, 3-1. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 3 months. I really appreciate it. Gort, it might be time for you to log off, buddy. Business opportunity. Colonial podcasters. He's trying to branch out. Go fund the surf beef.
The fields are looking fertile. Thank you. Ugh.
Massive turnip yield incoming.
Can we get a cabbage spread? Sure.
Hell yeah.
Where is Gort the Surf? Gort chased a rabbit into the forest.
No.
And that was yesterday, so we're hoping the search party finds him today.
Gort's lost.
Fields look dry to me. Well, that's rich, Fergus, because I've heard there's not much fertility in your land or in your loins. But those are just the rumors.
No fertility
Lady
in his
Anne, thank you for the
loins,
sack of
laughing,
grain.
crying emoji.
Then why is my surf nominated for Surf of the Year? Tumford is nominated for Surf of the Year?
No!
Well, I suppose Gort has some competition then.
Tumford has been nominated for Surf of the Year. I can't believe it. Gort chased a rabbit into the forest, okay? Gort chased a rabbit into the forest. Travel vlog, the joust. Surf of the Year, Surf of the Year. We gotta see the continuation.
Yeah, let me do these smothered and covered
No.
hash browns, please.
No.
Surf of the Year! Surf of the Year!
Who will win the Surf of the Year award?
He did. He did.
Gort did it, yes.
Tell him to give a speech. Gort, they want to speak.
No. I think you had too much to drink.
No, Gort's not real.
Come on, Gort.
No.
The performance elixir that I gave him was not supposed to be mixed with alcohol. Come on. You should have told us that, Darius.
Oh no.
He'll be all right.
Oh no, Gort's gonna die.
It's all right. Gort.
Gort the surf is gonna die.
Sourdough, thank you for the cheese wheel. Cheese in my tummy.
Cheese in my tummy.
Lady Gwendolyn, Gort told me he was on track to become a knight. Don't know about that one, but he's doing pretty good. Tavern. Gort bought a round for the entire bar and hasn't paid yet. All right, you want to go home?
It's time to take Gort home.
We gotta go.
Oh no, oh no. Gort used performance-enhancing elixirs, dude. It's the fucking controversy of the century. Okay, where do you guys think that on, like, the totem pole of content creators, short-form content creators fall? I feel like at the bottom of the totem pole, it has to be live streamers, okay? Live streamers have to be at the bottom, because when YouTubers get big and successful, they make movies and shit. And when Twitch streamers get big and successful, they react to the movies that YouTubers make, okay? They do shows. They're like Twitch streamers are like the reality television stars of the content creation sphere, you know? But I was thinking about that. I was thinking about that because like so many of like the short form content creators, they'll like collab with each other. There's like a cinematic universe of like all the people who got big on TikTok. It's like the broccoli haired dude and YouTubers walk like. What's the difference? What do they walk like? Good night, Toopy. Thank you for stopping
Come
by.
with us as we go all out with a special guest at our favorite sandwich shop in New York
there's
City,
a him. There's
Anthony
that
and Son
guy.
Panini Shop in Brooklyn.
I have no clue.
That guy,
The
he's
one and
also a
only
guy. He's
Cuisine
also a
found the
guy
owner,
from
Anthony,
TikTok.
and is off to the races, starting with their knockout fries. Steak gets salt and pepper, then chopped up and cooked on a grill. Some French fries get sprinkled with garlic seasoning,
I don't like
topped with
this
their
guy.
house-made vodka sauce, and a healthy amount of fresh mozzarella. It gets melted, slid into a container, topped with all of that steak, and finished with even more vodka sauce. The perfect way to start this feast. Next up, a sliced hero roll gets some garlic seasoning and olive oil, then toasted to look like this.
Lois, thank you so much
On
for the
goes a layer
resub.
of
Welcome
their
back for
vodka sauce,
16
two big
months.
chicken cutlets, more vodka sauce, grated Parmesan cheese which gets melted, topped with 3 mozzarella sticks, broccoli rabe, of course more vodka sauce,
You can't even eat
and
that
some cherry
sandwich.
peppers. Cuisine had his eyes on this one, and let's just say he was excited. Come with us.
Cuisine, who the fuck is that guy? But there's a cinematic universe of short form content creators, okay? Too much vodka sauce. New Yorkers love it. They can't get enough of it. Unfortunately for the rest of us, New York City is the cultural capital of at least the United States, if not the world, okay? So we kind of have to deal with it. We kind of have to just fucking deal with what the New Yorkers want to do. What do you mean debatable? What's the cultural capital of the United States if not New York City? Los Angeles? I mean, honestly, at least New York City has good food. What universe is Joe a part of? I'm trying to get him to become a VTuber, man. We gotta make Joe is Hungry a VTuber. LA has good food. Better than New York? Anchorage, Alaska. Dayton? Where's Dayton? Coraline full movie? There's no way. It's just they re-uploaded it from TikTok. Someone just re-uploaded all of Coraline from TikTok. Dude, they heard me talking about how I should just be able to watch and steal movies whenever I want. Dude, they're so based for that. Put HD trailer in the bottom right side and watch it. No, I can't do that. That's wrong. That's wrong. Watch it right now. No, if I do, I'll get actually banned. I will actually get banned. 790,000 views. Of course it's got 790,000 views in fucking 20 hours. It's because it's a rip of a full movie. Is it gonna have the TikTok thing throughout the whole movie? No, it's only at the beginning. It's the full movie? No, but they don't have like the intro scene. The intro scene is like one of my favorite parts. I do have the ending though. I'm just gonna put that one away for later. There is no way. There's no way that it lasts on the platform for more than 3 days. You're so right. But again, I think that people should be able to steal whatever they want. Because again, corporations don't deserve anything. Ow. Jupiter! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Aloof. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Jazz. I'm gonna fucking jazz my pants. What the hell? Coraline. We have literally, I think we have watched Coraline at least 2 or 3 times in the Discord already, because it's one of my favorite movies. We've watched Coraline in the Discord 2 or 3 times. We've watched Tatami Galaxy in the Discord 2 or 3 times already. I think we've watched UHF at least twice in the Discord as well. What can I say? Women with autism like the same thing over and over and over again, and I am not exempt. When's the next Green Knight rewatch? I do really like the Green Knight. We watched Ratatouille twice. I think we watched Ratatouille twice in a row, didn't we? Didn't we literally watch Ratatouille and then we rewatched Ratatouille right after? It's been a while since we've had a movie night just because of like last week I had a collab on Tuesday. I had 2 collabs on Tuesday last week. And that's normally when we do movie nights. And then the week before that, I think I might have streamed on Tuesday. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. No. Wait, hold on. There we go. I watch this video like at least 3 or 4 times a day. It's so
this is where
funny.
Major Klug lives. I grew minors! This is where my Discord got doxxed on 4chan. Klug Inc! Where pedophiles and groomers alike come to groom! We don't need any verification because we want minors here! So we can tickle their foreskins and touch their forceps!
The guy who made this was so mad.
Take my spiked drink so I can groom you! Yes! Klug Inc! Come here if you want your tickled, touched, and your pickled lickle. Join our server, except you can't because invites are closed!
It's so funny because Worthy Kids made that, and then they were like, oh, I'm releasing a template so that like anyone can like do whatever dub they want of this or whatever. And then like instantly, as soon as it came out, someone made that and it like overshadowed the original video. When I think of that video, I only ever think of that version of it. Yeah, no, Worthy Kids is like doing crazy impressive stuff to the point where they're like making 3D animation that looks like 2D animation. It's so like well stylized. Like that video, the Wizard Beer video is completely in 3D, I'm pretty sure, right? Shorts, yeah. Why is this the only short they've...
How did you get here? This is my...
Why is this the only short they've ever uploaded?
Secret mountaintop, where I brew my secret ale.
Wizard ale, made fresh on the mountain by me and my army of little owls. Hey! We brew it and it's good and it's delicious and it's made of hops that we collect from the prairies, the distant prairies in the woods.
How's it taste?
Try some. It won't hurt you, but it may turn you more powerful and muscular. Wizard beer, made fresh on the mountaintop by me and all of my owls from hops that they've coming to a tavern near you, except it won't because it's secret. Whoa, what?
Except it won't because it's secret. I like my favorite video of theirs is this one. I think about this one all the time.
Over here!
You must see this incredible app. What is it, Joanna? What is that?
It's called Tinder, and it lets you go on dates. Remember those?
What happened to a good old-fashioned kidnapping?
You don't have to do that anymore.
What happened to a good old-fashioned kidnapping?
The app, Miriam.
Right. How does it work, Joanna?
First, you upload pictures of yourself into the application. I'm obviously going to use the young pictures.
Isn't that a little deceitful?
No, you just down a little youth potion before you go on the date, and you're not going to know the difference.
Joanna, listen. My sister told me she dropped the take of the century on me. She said the youth potions might be a little problematic.
Problematic?
Immoral, even.
In what way?
I mean, they are the primary ingredient is the blood of children.
Red 40.
They have a lot of blood, Miriam. What are they going to do with all of that blood? Might as well spare some for me. If I were a child, Miriam, and a nice, green old woman came up to me and was like, "Hello, child, I'm going on a date later, and my date expects me to look younger. Can I have some of your blood?" Do you know what I do, Miriam? I give her the blood. She needs it.
She needs it. She needs the blood. She needs it, dude. Red 40 and the blood of children. That's the only ingredients in the youth potion.
Also, Grand Lawrence, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 27 months. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for coming by the meet and greet today. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Horror mascots going to the supermarket. Yeah. Space. Pepe Sylvia. Wacky newspaper articles. Oh, I think about this one all the time, too.
So what are you gonna do, man?
When?
In general.
In general.
I'm in a new band called Kuwait Grips.
Can I get in the band?
Yeah.
What do I do?
You play sleigh bells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sleigh bells.
Yeah, I'm on board with that.
I'm in a new band called Kuwait Grips. I'm in a new band called Kuwait Grips. Yeah, I'd like to do a meet and greet at WeebCon next year. Maybe I can get in through Uwu Land, Uwu Market. I'll talk to my Uwu representative and see if we can get in. Oh, yeah, this one. Huh? They've even got the old film grain over it so that it looks more authentic. The Scissorman. Hee
Oh, it's quite all right. Where are you guys headed in this weather?
We're running some errands.
Hey, son, I forgot my ID. Can you buy me booze? Hey, what the hell? Jesus Christ.
And will that be all, sir?
One muffin.
Found it!
It's so cute. It's so cute. I love this little animation. I wonder what Worthy Kids does. They have to like work for like a animation company, right? There's no way. They do music and animation. They have to like have a job. Yeah, they have to have an industry job. There's no way that someone like this is not doing that.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
You know, do they have a Patreon? I don't know. They do have a Patreon. Well, you should consider subscribing to their Patreon if you like their stuff. Wire was the one. Oh, this one? I don't think I've ever seen this one before. I knew about them for a long time because they did like fan animations of the McElroys, and I was on that side of Tumblr, unfortunately. Dracula. I think Worthy Kids really likes clowns. Yes, definitely. No, this is like something that came out before Big Top Burger, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It definitely has the DNA of it, though, for sure. Oh, no, it came out after. Never mind. But yeah. Back on Broadway yet again. Midway through, yeah. You can tell that they were made by the same person because it's about clowns and they look the same. Oh, why is it still so hot? Oh, I like this one too.
Push me down, you heathen.
I don't care about Star Wars.
Are we good? Is this a bit you're doing?
Is this a bit you're doing? That's how we got here. We started with the Major Klug Wizard Beer one. And now we're just watching these.
Rest. That is this. No, dead you are. Yoda, you old sponge. You look terrible. Dead I am. Okay. I know. Dead? I would like you to be as well. I can't die, Yoda. Why not? Come closer. Death is a concept invented by the Jedi. What? I don't even know how to spell it. No, I know. Look, I was kidding. Just let me lie here for a moment. I will use the Force to heal my broken body. Take a while, that will. You be quiet. Whoa. That was a lot of hard work. A chair. It's perfectly sized for my little body.
You did it.
I'm just going to take
a little nap.
He's so cute.
Oh no.
He's just a little old man. He's just a silly little old man, you know? Oh no. New video? What's this?
We were in the middle of our tournament when my friend John said he found a body in the bushes over there. I ran over there because I'm a healing monk to try and help, but obviously my magic wasn't strong enough because the dude's body was missing a head. So my friend decided to try and use a necromancer spell, which didn't work, which I knew it wouldn't. And apparently we contaminated the crime scene because that spell uses a lot of glitter. We were in the middle.
What the hell? Apparently we contaminated the crime scene. God, that's so true. He's so real for that. You know, at least they tried. That is true. At least they tried. This reminds me of Onyx the Fortuitous. It's the same core, but I feel like that because Onyx the Fortuitous is a character. This guy is a character who was invented by a man who plays him, but that guy seemed like he was being genuine for real. But I think about this guy a lot. I think about Onyx the Fortuitous a lot.
Well, Dave and Glenda, they just finished boarding up the window pane and part of the wall here. This is a very busy Arby's. It sits right here in Woodward.
We should rewatch Onyx the Fortuitous.
Road, so as you can imagine, there were quite a few people inside at the time.
The big window went pop.
How did we watch it originally? We did watch it
that was the
for a
loudest
movie
bang
night.
I had ever heard. It sounded like an explosion.
I thought perhaps the end of days was upon us, but it turned out it was just a disoriented old lady in a champagne-colored Toyota Avalon, crashing into my world like DMB circa 1996. Who's got their claws in you, my friend? Into your heart, I'll beat again.
Just before 2 p.m., an elderly woman drove into the side of the restaurant while trying to park her car.
Just like this in the middle of this regular-ass interview is so funny.
And ran into the restaurant.
She hit 3 people who were sitting down and eating inside.
No.
They were thrown 8 to 10 feet.
I saw their bodies tossed skyward, like ragdolls thrown into the air by the late, great Andre the Giant. I don't know. They appeared to be weightless, hitting zero-G like the fearless crew of a forgotten Apollo mission, whose only objective was to obtain a beef and cheddar classic and return home to Kathleen Quinlan safe before sundown. I don't know. Part of me wishes I'd been hit by that car instead. So I could have gotten out of work early and gone far, far away from shift manager Masha's judging emerald eyes. No, I didn't wash my shirt in between shifts, Masha. So what if I smell like roast beef? This whole place smells like roast beef.
The fire department transported all 3 to the hospital and tell us that the man and 2 women who are in their 30s and 40s appear to have non-life-threatening injuries. As for the woman driving the car,
a look of elderly bloodlust spread across her wrinkled face, and it made me dare to think perhaps this was no accident. Perchance she was compelled to steer her beige battering ram into the house that Beef built, driven not by force of this earth, but of an earth below, an earth that mirrors ours in almost every way, except the reflections are so much darker that many miles down. Some know the reflected realm to be the netherworld. Others know it as the abyss. I know it as the shadow zone. A world where the blackness of our sin stares back at us and merely laughs. Ha 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 ha. A world where God's law governs no man. A world where there is no literal or figurative Mr. Belvedere given any authority to teach us right from wrong. A world where we are loosed and given leathery wings charred like brisket to soar high above the judgment of the well-pressed, dry-clean, shift-managing elite. A world where I am elevated to my true pagan animal form and I take flight, known only as the winged demon, Dead Dreadmore. And I fly high above the puritanical regime, anointed by the oil of our beast lord, singing, I'm the king of the castle, and you're the dirty rascal. Crash into me, crash into me. I don't know.
I don't know.
Arby's is pretty cool.
the fire department.
Arby's is pretty cool. 8 years ago. Wow. Was this really on TV? Or is he just really good at video editing? Like, was his bit that he would just, like, try to get actually on television? No, he just bamboozled people. Okay. I get it. With some of the other ones that he's done, you can definitely tell it's more, constructed, I guess. What the heck? He's doing so many things. He's uploading so many videos. Just good video editing. Yeah, I'd believe it. If I was someone on the internet in like 2013, I would probably have believed it. And you know what? I was someone on the internet. Oh my God. The man made a video where he did things again. Bento box making. The world is our oyster right now, chat. We could watch Coraline free full movie. It got another 38,000 views in the time since we last saw the completely pirated rip of the Coraline movie. No, I can't. I'll get in trouble. I would watch it if we were like in VR chat right now. If we were like in VR chat right now and I was watching it on a screen in VR chat, I would risk it. It's right there. I know it's right there. I know it's right there. Put on a VR chat overlay. No! You guys are trying to tempt me. You guys are trying to get me banned. How could you do this to me? I don't want to take a vacation. Yeah, we are. Why? HD trailer? There's no way. There is no way that would work. There is no way that putting an HD trailer JPEG would work. There's no way. There's no way. Camilla has done it twice. Did she get banned either time? For taking a 3-day vacation? Who has done it for years? There is no way. There is no way. There is no way. There is no actual way that works. They go into no category too. Can you watch porn on stream? I think that would be a good bit. I think that would be a good joke if you just watched porn on stream. That would be really cool. How it's made. I don't know. This is really calling to me. This video of how it's made right now.
Early in the 20th century,
it's calling to the autistic person inside of me. I fucking love how it's made. I love watching.
This sandwich cookie created an instant sensation, and almost a century later,
factories
it hasn't lost its appeal.
Build
People
things.
Still crave this sugary fusion of crunch.
One female presenting nipple. Yeah, why are those Oreos green?
Dipping the sandwich cookie in milk is.
This is not an Oreo.
And whoever started it must have been one smart cookie.
That's a Hydrox.
Sandwich cookies start with pure granulated
That's different.
sugar.
This is not an Oreo.
This worker heaps bags of it into a mixer as he prepares to whip up the batter for the wafers.
Yes, I want to work in a factory. I think that would be awesome.
The combination will give the
Do you guys think I could get a job in a factory?
A premix.
Do you think I could get a job in an Oreo factory?
Especially
anyone could. Yes. This seems like it would be fun. I could get you one. I could work in a factory. I don't need to talk to anybody in a factory.
Like a bubbling chocolate soup.
I could put stuff in a mixer in a factory. I could do that.
Dry ice, which chills the batter as it
you know, if VTubing ever doesn't pan out, if streaming ever doesn't pan out,
as they add flour to
I can get a job at the Oreo factory.
The dough will turn out less
putting flour
if it had been kept at room
into
temperature.
a big industrial mixer.
A premix of leavening ingredients goes in next.
Don't you like talking?
One final mix, and this chocolate
I
dough
like
is
talking
ready to go.
when I'm
The
not
worker shovels it onto a grill,
talking
which protects his fingers as he
to
presses the dough down into a pudding
normies,
shape.
essentially. I like talking when I can talk to people that I know I can be my authentic, genuine self around, and their response won't be, "That's weird. Why would you say that? Are you high right now? That's so weird. Why would you say something like that?
The freshly molded cookie wafers now move from the silicon conveyor to a steel
Are you
one.
high right now? I need to go talk to HR. Yeah, exactly.
It takes the wafers into a gas oven, where they travel in a
Aw,
continuous
thank you,
loop for
Glaric. I really
several minutes
appreciate
to
it.
receive
Thank
an
you.
even baking.
We ask if you're high all the time. Not that much.
After that, fans cool
Not as much as normies do. Like, it's weird because I'll be like around my family and stuff, and they'll always be like, "Oh, why are you so quiet?"
Which feeds into a series of chutes.
Like, isn't the idea of me being like someone that people describe as quiet weird?
Then the wafers travel over ramps.
Isn't that weird? Isn't the idea of me being described as like shy and quiet and fucking
with the embossed side up.
demure? Doesn't that just feel fundamentally wrong? It feels wrong.
Shalavan, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 12 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
That's so weird. Are you high right now? Bro, you're like old as fuck. What are you even doing here? What are you even doing here, old man? Dude, I want to be the guy who sucks the frosting off of the side of those conveyor belts. I could do that. I would do that at the job. If I worked here, I would clean the gun off and I would eat all of it. Nothing would go to waste. If I worked at a ravioli factory, I would eat the raw raviolis off of the conveyor belt.
The cookies move up for the
Uncooked. Uncooked ass raviolis. You should go talk to relatives I barely know on why I want to fuck low punny. That's a good bit. It might as well be like you would be speaking a completely different language at that point.
Plastic trays.
You know? These are not Oreos. These are not Oreos.
The trays full of sandwich cookies.
Yeah, exactly. Look who's come out of her cave. Oh, sorry. I found people on the internet who actually care about my interests and don't just fucking treat me like I'm weird all the time. Sorry I spend so much time on the computer. I met people who don't make me feel bad for being myself there.
They're shipped to retailers.
Newman, these have to, there is no, what? Newman's Own? I know that guy. He makes the salad dressing. He's the man on the salad dressing bottle. He makes Oreos too?
Kids love more than candies they can pull and stretch.
He makes the dressing. He makes the Caesar dressing.
Gummy candies and licorice have always been stick to your teeth favorites, except with parents who
Newman's
don't have a
Own's
family dental
Oreos. He's from Seinfeld? Paul Newman? Oh, gummy worm.
Everyone calls this red licorice.
Licorice.
But there's actually no licorice.
Fuck
within it.
Twizzlers.
The ingredients are wheat, sugar, and corn syrup.
I hope that anyone, Twizzlers enjoyers should be hang from the neck until dead. I fucking hate Twizzlers. I'm sorry. If you like red licorice, it's Red Vines or nothing.
They cool it down.
This is a Red Vines house, god damn it!
Extruders work like icing nozzles.
No Twizzlers.
Shaping the paste into a design such as the twirls we see here.
Fuck Twizzlers.
A water-lubricated knife slices the continuous strips into 7 and 8 inch lengths. The water also rinses off any licorice buildup on the blade.
Licorice buildup. Rainbow or sour filled Twizzlers. I don't know if I've had the expanded universe of Twizzlers flavors. I only ever get Red Vines.
The cut licorice goes on aluminum
I only ever get Red Vines, and I only ever get Red Vines when I go to the movie theater. You know?
As the excess moisture evaporates,
when I go to the movie theater, this is what I like. I mean, honestly, it depends. If I'm going like Fortnite crazy at the movie theater, I'll even get a hot dog. Sometimes you just want a movie theater hot dog. But usually what I'll do is I'll get popcorn and an icy, okay? Because we're living in the future and they have icy machines at the movie theater now. So you get an icy and popcorn and Red Vines. Because if I get chocolate candy, then I will run out too fast.
To make gummy worms, for example, they mount the gummy
Red Vines last a decently long time.
The machine then stamps the
Soft
worm
pretzels,
shapes
so
onto trays
good.
of
I love the
cornstarch.
pretzels. I love the shitty
This
movie theater
creates a series
pretzels.
of cornstarch molds for the gummy worms.
Nachos in a drink and purposefully eat during the silent scenes. You ever sneak like a full pizza into the movie theater? I used to work at
While that's going on, another machine
the movie
mixes
theater, and we
gelatin,
really honestly just
sugar,
didn't care if you
corn
brought
syrup,
anything
color,
like that
and
in.
flavoring, and
Preferred
cooks the
icy
mixture
flavor
at
has to be
240
Coca-Cola. I'm
degrees.
sorry. When I was a really little kid, I liked the cherry ices the most, but now as a refined, classy woman, I like the Coca-Cola icy the most.
The molds then go into
What's the craziest story you have working there? There was a lady who pooped the seat mid-movie. And they wanted to try and get me to clean it, but it was like 15 minutes before I clocked out for the day. And so I just kept like making excuses for, well, I'm like, yeah, I'll get to it in a minute, I'll get to a minute. And then I just like kept making excuses and like finding other things to do. I was like, oh, I was just helping out this person with this thing until it was time for me to clock out. And so I feel bad for whoever was clocking into that shift. But I mean, also like, get fucked, idiot.
As they spin, air nozzles
What was
blast
the
off the
movie?
cornstarch.
It was one of the Jurassic Park sequels. Was the movie.
The next run coats the candies with mineral oil to make them shiny.
Which is definitely one of the funniest movies to poop yourself during, I think. They put that shit on DVD.
Children love gummy worms because they're gooey and slippery. And
She thought it was found
not
footage.
just kids
She
who are
thought
hooked on
dinosaurs were real
Many
again.
fishermen actually use them for bait.
Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself.
Before packaging the candies,
You guys like
the
those
workers weed
those
out
trolley
any that are
sour
stretched out
crawler
or stuck
bright
together.
gummers,
Wonder
gummy
if they get
worms?
to eat the rejects.
Are you guys like snack pilled or are you meal coated?
The next time you bite into a
Are you guys
marshmallow
based in
cookie,
snack
you can
pilled or
thank the ancient
are you a
Egyptians.
meal coated?
They invented marshmallow
chud?
candy by thickening honey with sap from the root of the
I
marshmallow
hate
plant,
eat them.
a herb that
Both.
grows
I'm
in salt
I'm a
marshes and
stoner.
along large
I
bodies of
I
water.
love snacks. I love
Modern
snacks.
marshmallow contains
I don't
gelatin
get
instead
people
of
who are
sap
like,
from the
I never
mallow
have
root.
snacks in the house. I don't know how you could do that. Sometimes you just want a little treat.
This snack
Sometimes you
test
want
to
2
make sure the coating is
Oreos.
hard and
Sometimes you want 1 peanut butter
taste
M&M.
test.
Sometimes
If
you
you've got a
want
sweet tooth, doing
7
quality control in the marshmallow
potato
cookie factory
chips
is your dream
and
job.
1
To make a batch of dough for the cookie base,
Caramel.
they mix wheat flour,
Bon
salt,
Bon.
baking soda and powder, cornstarch, whey
You forget
powder,
about them?
and
Oh my
potassium
God.
sorbate. Then they
Are
add
you a small
several
mouse?
liquid
I'm a
ingredients.
woman. Okay? You need to understand the dieting habits of women. Sometimes that's what girl dinner is real. Girls want to eat 1 Oreo, 7 potato chips, a stick of beef jerky, 1 chicken tender, and peanut butter and jelly sandwich, man. What can I say? That's what girls like. The marshmallow cookies. You made yourself sick. You threw up a sleeve of Oreos on your mom's bed like Germa. You know what? You know what? I like those grasshopper cookies, which are just the Thin Mints. They're just the Thin Mints, but they don't. They're not the. Yeah, the minty. I love chocolate mint. I'm definitely a chocolate mint enthusiast. You know? Mint chocolate chip ice cream is good. I don't understand people that are like, oh, it tastes like toothpaste. Mint chocolate chip is a flavor I gravitate towards. If I'm going to an ice cream establishment, and let's be real, okay? You are not up with the meta of ice cream if you are still going to like a normie tier 1 ice cream establishment. But if I'm going to a normie tier 1 ice cream establishment, or just for like ice cream that I have at home, I love a mint chocolate chip ice cream.
It lines them up like marching
You know?
soldiers. to
If you're
receive their
going out for
marshmallow
ice
filling
cream,
and
you
chocolate
gotta be
coating.
going to like a good ice cream place. One of those like full butterfat ice cream places that just puts like an entire slice of chocolate cake in the tub.
To ensure
You know?
accuracy to
And
a
when you go to one
32nd
of those,
an
the
inch.
goddamn world is your oyster, brother.
A portion of filling
I've
has
been to
land
ice cream
perfectly
places
centered
that
on
make
each base, finishing off in
ice
a
cream
curled
that's got those mom's
trademark.
circus animal cookies in them, and it's so good. It's so good. Like the fake waxy plastic frosting shell on the cookies gets really hard because it's frozen, so they add really good texture.
Sugar and gelatin.
And ice cream with ants in it. Well, yeah, because they're just like tiny little texture nubbins, right? Cold Stone Creamery is good. Cold Stone Creamery is like on the lower end tier of ice cream establishments that I would subject myself to, honestly.
Built-in air jets blow
You give
off
them
the
money, you give them money, and they sing for you, they dance.
chocolate hardens
Cold Stone
inside a
is
cooling
bad
cup.
ice cream.
How long
Ben
that
and
takes
Jerry's,
in
I
the
love
tunnel
Ben and
temperature
Jerry's,
are, you guessed
but
it,
it's so
classified
expensive.
information.
I only ever buy Ben and Jerry's when the
As the
pints
cookies
are
exit the
like the
cooling
buy one
a
get
quality
one
control
free,
worker does
and then I
spot
go
checks
crazy
to
and I
ensure the
stock up.
coating
But they
is
haven't
thorough,
had that deal at the
hard
grocery
enough,
store in a
and thick
while,
enough.
so I
On the packaging line,
I
the
haven't
cookies
had
go
Ben
into
and Jerry's in
plastic
a long
trays.
time.
To keep up to speed, the workers have to
I think
grab
that
4
ice
cookies
cream
in
and I
each
have the
hand
same
without
relationship
breaking the
as
coating.
cereal and I, where sometimes I will be like, I want to eat ice cream literally every day, and then sometimes I'll go like 6 months and not want it at all,
First
right?
folding and gluing one end shut.
The world's shittiest bubble gum is what the
trays,
Barbie Cold
the
Stone
machine
ice
glues
cream
the
tastes
open
like.
and closed as well.
Cold Stone is the ice
Then,
cream
with the
place that
go-ahead
gets
from
all the
quality
collabs.
control,
Like they had the
the box's
Nintendo
next stop
collabs
is
like
the
a
cookie
while
aisle at the
ago.
local supermarket.
You guys remember that? They had the Animal Crossing ice cream and the Mario
Croissant
Party
is
ice
the
cream.
French word for crescent. This flaky curved roll is generally associated
No,
with France.
I don't think that we don't have a Ninja Creamy.
Austrian.
I don't think she
Regardless of
ever
where
got
it
a
came
Ninja
from,
Creamy
the
funded.
croissant is a popular breakfast pastry in many parts of the world.
What does Mario taste like? It was Mario Party. So it was like blue. It was weird.
Plain with jam or dipped in a cup of coffee.
Dog shit Cold
There's
Stone
nothing
Wii
like
game.
the light,
Hi Mint, how are
flaky
you
texture
doing?
and
We're watching
buttery
how it's
flavor of a
made for
croissant.
food specifically. I love how it's made.
This commercial
How
bakery
has
makes
Steve
its
Austin and
croissants
Cold
with
Stone
soft
not done a
spread margarine
collab yet?
In lieu of butter. The other ingredients are yeast, very cold water, because warm water would trigger
Yeah,
the yeast
exactly.
to react
This
prematurely.
97-year-old.
Sugar
When I think of that
A
meme,
touch
I
of
think of
salt.
one that I can't repeat,
and white all-purpose
which is this
flour.
97-year-old, still sucks cock the old-fashioned way.
All the ingredients go inside an industrial mixer for 10 minutes. First, it's slow
I think
speed
about
to
that
blend
one all the
everything
time.
and
It's
form the
so
dough,
funny.
Then faster to knead it.
Yeah,
The
fountain
sticky
water and
elastic
using
dough
syrup.
enters the multi-roller machine. As an automated
I don't know what
dispenser
happened to
lightly
the
dusts
Ninja
dough with
Creamy.
flour
It's a shame.
prevent it from sticking
I
to
would
the
like to
equipment.
try it.
A series of 16 rollers.
But now that you mention it, I do
progressively
remember
flattens the
that.
dough into a
There was
thinner
an
and thinner
era
sheet.
where on Throne, between Mari and I, we just like people were they got us an entire kitchen basically, and we still have a lot of that stuff, if not all of it, like all the pans and dishes and accoutrements. I use that air fryer like every single day. I love that fucker.
Then folds the
Mint,
ends
do you
of the
have a
dough
Ninja
upward,
Creamy?
enveloping the margarine. Then rollers
Little
compress the
wrestling guy
overlapped
toys
dough
they
ends to
sell in
seal
the
margarine
Safeway
inside,
foyer.
and flatten the whole thing down to about 4/10 of an inch thick. The next station repeatedly folds the dough over itself. Then,
Make a
with
strawberry
rollers again,
sorbet.
presses
What
the
is it? Does it
layers
just
into
make
a
ice
thin
cream?
sheet. This laminating cycle repeats over
Hugbee's
and over
how it's
again
actually
until
made.
each dough block
I've
coming
heard
off
of
the
those.
line
I don't know if I've
comprises 243
watched them before, but I've
layers.
definitely seen them recommended.
Plastic wrap keeps the dough
I like
moist,
watching
as it
food
now
get made.
undergoes 8
So this is
hours
like
of
this on that
refrigeration.
an industrial
The
scale.
cold rehardens the by now softened margarine, and lessens
Hugabees
the
is
dough's
clearly
elasticity.
a divisive figure. I bought the Creamy a year before it became popular. I was on the razor's edge recognizing that thing in Costco and saying, that's a Paco jet. You have the Cuisinart brand Creamy? I do love, or no, the air fryer or the the Ninja Creamy.
Cutters divide the sheet into 7 thin bands.
I do love the air fryer.
Then a roller
I
surfaced
don't-
in triangular blades.
I don't
cuts each band of dough
understand
into triangles.
how
A robot separates the triangles and turns them all in the same direction.
you could live
with the
without
flat
an air
side
fryer in year of our Lord
A stopper running
2024.
the width of the conveyor belt aligns the triangles in straight rows for
the
the
ice
next
cream
station.
machine.
Inside
Pretty
which
easily.
a device rolls each triangle
Toaster
into the
oven?
shape of the croissant.
No, the air fryer is better.
The bakery's 2 forming machines output 50,000 raw
The air fryer
croissants
is
per
better.
hour. Next stop, the proofer.
I don't care if it's a tabletop
which
convection
the heat
oven.
and
It's
high
good.
humidity activate the
I know. It's
The
just a
dough
tabletop
rises,
convection oven.
And by the time the croissants exit an hour later,
I'm gonna
they've
blow your
doubled in
fucking
size.
mind, okay?
They now
A
bake for
toaster
14
oven
minutes in
is just a
tunnel oven
tabletop
at a
regular
temperature of
oven.
350 degrees Fahrenheit.
That doesn't mean that they're
The moisture in the
useless.
dough evaporates. The resulting steam, along with the melting margarine, producing air bubbles which
What
separate
the
layers,
fuck?
creating that signature flakiness. The croissants are now fully baked, golden brown,
It's slightly
and fragile.
different.
Soft rubber suction cups delicately transfer them to a
Cute
conveyor
little
belt.
suction cup. They're getting carried away. I want to get carried away on this
The
conveyor
belt
belt.
leads to a spiral tower. By the time the croissants descend to the bottom,
To be
they've
a croissant
completely cooled.
cooling down on a giant spiral tower.
As they travel to packaging,
I would
a
eat
quality
these.
inspector pulls
If
and
I was
reshapes
the
croissant.
inspector, I would eat all of the ones that were rejects.
A multitasking robot slaps an adhesive label
It's so
on plastic
fucking stupid that
bags,
they don't let you
counts
do
out,
that.
and drops in 24 croissants.
They're like,
Then securely seals the bags to lock
then
in
they
the
would just
freshness
start eating
until
the
the
ones that
croissants
aren't
reach your
defects
breakfast
if we let them eat the croissants. Nuh-uh. You think I'm just gonna sit there eating like 400 croissants a day?
Sandwich crackers are one of life's little conveniences. Crispy wafers with peanut butter or cheese spread between them, all wrapped up in a
You
neat
would sue if you ate a bad
In
product.
North America,
Lawsuit culture has
factories have
ruined
been
everything.
mass-producing these snacks
Too Good to
since the
Go.
early part of the
I
20th
like
century
Too Good to Go.
satisfy the need to nibble.
You get a lot of good stuff on Too Good to Go, especially where I live.
Sandwich
So
crackers
much
come
good
in handy
stuff.
For a quick refuel. Just unwrap.
There's a
and
Doritos
snack while
brand
continuing
version
on
of
your
those
routine.
those cheese peanut butter crackers.
They start with the smaller ingredients for the dough, which include baking soda, a powdered cheese additive, and a kind of phosphate, which, like the baking soda, is a leavening agent.
Why is it red?
Next are
Why is
enzyme
it red and
tablets the
evil?
yeast. 2 ingredients that will later cause
Each
the dough
on Too Good to
ferment,
Go and chewing them
crackers'
like
textural
fucking tires.
They add water
It's
and thicken the
awesome.
liquefied blend with a little flour. This
I
makes it
love
easier to
buying
pump into the
stale
next mixer.
bagels on Too Good
This
to
one is a
Go.
big trough full of flour. They add ice to chill it.
Cheese
and then pipe in the
phosphate.
small ingredient
Red
blend.
21.
Cooling the mix with ice preserves the yeast
Cracker
and
and
enzymes
weird
to hold
jalapeno
off
cheese
on
paste?
fermentation.
What the heck?
If fermentation happens too
What
soon,
the hell?
the dough could turn to mush. They lower a lid equipped
It's
with
so
3 spiraling
orange.
blades and set the blades in motion, pumping in more water to augment the moisture from the melting ice and
Look at
small
him. Look at
ingredient
him. He's
blend.
Cheez-It. He's Cheez-It in there.
It's
Wait,
now
why
ready
would it
for
be Doritos
fermentation.
and not
So it's
Cheez-It?
into a
Doesn't that make
warm
more
room to
sense?
activate the yeast and the enzymes.
Wouldn't Cheez-It how it's
The dough
made?
swells,
Cracker
and a worker
sandwich
breaks the
stuff?
crust to release gas.
Maybe I'm just hungry.
An automated
Maybe
system
I've
takes
cracked the
trough of
code.
dough into a
Maybe
chute
that's why I
that
want to
takes it
eat this
one floor
big
down
dough
to the
ball
rolling
of raw
station.
cheese cracker dough.
The chemical changes caused by
I would eat it. I would
fermentation
eat it. I
have
would take a
made this
bath
dough
in
less
that.
sticky, so it can now be rolled into sheets without adhering to the equipment.
The cheese
dough now
flesh.
travels
It's
between
like the
rollers
house
that
meat
flatten
that they have
and
inside
squeeze
of
it
the
to a
house.
specific thickness.
You need to eat
The
1/8
sheets
of a
dough exit
watermelon.
and accumulate.
I could do that. I don't like buying
several
watermelons
layers have
because they're
piled
so
up,
much
the
of a
dough is on the
commitment,
move
you know?
again. Several layers at a
It's
time
such a
now,
I
it
don't have a
moves between
family.
series of rollers,
A
which
watermelon
compress
is
the dough
something
to
that
its
you buy
final
if you have a
thickness.
family. because then
Dust with flour,
the family
and
eats
dough
the
now goes
watermelon.
under a rolling cutter that scores it to cracker-sized proportions.
You will eat an entire
The cutter is
watermelon
also
in 2
spiked
days.
with
You're just built
pins that
different
puncture
then.
the dough. The holes give
You can
the
feed them
crackers
to
a dimpled
dogs.
look,
I don't have
and
a
they have
dog
practical
either.
purpose, allowing steam to escape during
If I
cooking for
did have a
crispier
dog,
snack.
can I run some dog breeds by you guys?
Sprinkle of
And you can
salt,
tell
and
me
the
if they're
cracker
based
dough
or
now heads
cringe.
into the oven. This oven is more than 65
Number
yards
one
long
dog
with
that I
several
want
heating zones.
is
The hottest is
a
around
French
700
bulldog.
degrees Fahrenheit.
I love French bulldogs. They
breaks them
are
cleanly along the
so
score lines.
cute.
A quick spray with vegetable oil adds flavor.
Cringe! Why? They're
The
adorable.
crackers then transfer from one conveyor to another and land in neat
They're okay.
stacks.
What the fuck?
They head into an inspection
Okay.
station where workers pick out any
Cringe
damaged
unless
crackers
rescue?
and adjust
Okay,
the alignment
fine.
of the shingled rows.
Worst breed to get
So
right
it's a
now.
smooth
Okay,
transition as the
okay.
crackers move into lanes.
You're not a fan of the drooling, but they're silly.
Down the line, workers
I
pull
did
off
hear
samples
about
to weigh
Pat's
them.
dog, and I'm fucking
Then
pissed
equipment flips
off.
the crackers upright, positioning them to enter the filling line.
That's so fucked up.
The peanut butter filling is ready and kept warm, so it's smooth and creamy
What
enough
happened?
to pump.
Pat
The top
Pat stares
crackers now
at
head
Pasta
downward in a
Rat
precise configuration.
announced on Twitter that
While
Zangief,
below,
their
the bottom
dog,
crackers whiz by the peanut butter
died
depositor.
while they were in the care of like a boarding, like one of those dog boarding facilities, and it's under investigation, which is so fucked up.
The peanut butter covered bottom crackers now move forward.
It's
to meet
so
up with the top
fucked.
crackers.
It instantly put me
And
in a bad
again,
mood
with
as soon as I
perfect
saw
timing,
it. It's so
the top
fucked up.
crackers land on the bottom
If
ones
that
in
I
exact
would be
alignment.
so angry. I'm so
Equipment
angry
separates
for
them
them.
into sets of 3 as they head into packaging. Plastic wrap envelops them, and a heat sealer
It was
cuts and
nothing
closes
to
the
do with
packets.
another dog, too. Jesus fucking Christ.
Suctioning arms
I hope that
collect the
they
packets
sue.
and
Like, I mean, I
transfer them
know,
to
like,
cardboard
fucking,
boxes.
I was just talking about Sue Happy
From
culture,
mixing
but
to
that's
packaging, it has taken about 24 hours to produce a
completely
particular sandwich
justified.
crackers.
Guys, did you
Once it
hear about the
reaches 100
guy
snackers,
who sold
it will
his
be
work
gone in
truck
no time
to a
at all.
scrapyard, and then the scrapyard sold the work truck to ISIS without removing his company's branding from the side? Oh my god!
Jawbreakers. Also known
It's
as
so
gobstoppers,
fucked
have
up. There's like a
preoccupied
news
candy
article,
lovers
and
for
literally, like,
decades.
the name of the
You
article
pop
is a
one
quote
and
from the
slowly
guy where he
suckers
just says,
chew
I
through
did
up to
not
10
sell my
layers of
truck
colors
to
and
ISIS.
Sometimes there's bubble gum in the middle for an
Yeah.
even longer lasting
Yeah,
finish.
dude, could you fucking imagine? He did. He sued the scrapyard for $1 million, and he won. They settled it out of court, so he probably got a decent amount of money, but like, still, holy shit.
Which will dissolve the
Could you imagine? It like ruined his business, I'm pretty sure. That doesn't make any sense. Like,
a thickener, a preservative, and an oil called soy
like the
palm
idea
stearin,
of that
so the
is so
candy
crazy,
won't
isn't
your
it?
teeth.
Like a small
After
American
mixing and
town
steaming at 300
plumber
degrees Fahrenheit for
selling
4
his
hours,
truck to
the batter pours into
ISIS
trays to cool.
is such a
Sugar, coloring,
fucked
and
up
flavoring
and
would
crazy
deteriorate in the
thing.
heat, so workers add those later. There's enough of this base to make
Oh
gum
my
centers
god,
for
Mr. Larry, thank you for the
450,000
resub. Welcome back for
small
21 months. Thank you.
After 24 hours, the
It's me,
batter's
it's
hard.
Sunday. I'm Sunday maxing.
Workers chop it up and blend
It
with
is
corn
funny to
syrup
know
make
that
it
they're. It's
softer
funny to
and
know.
sweeter.
It's crazy to know that American junkyards are selling trucks to ISIS. What the fuck is going on?
They add just under 100 pounds
What is
of
this?
finished gum that
Sticky?
didn't make it into
Are they
Jawbreakers
making the
before
weenut
because
butter?
It wasn't the right shape.
They didn't do it direct. It probably jumped through a bunch of hoops to get there,
Now
if I
they
had
add
to guess.
natural and artificial flavors, which can include lemon, orange, strawberry, grape, even
I would
tutti
tier
frutti.
3 subscribe to the How It's Made narrator. Did I miss it?
Then they add icing sugar. It makes the gum smoother to chew than regular sugar would. Workers dump the
You
batch
sure you
into
wanna
an
send
extruder
that?
that shapes 2 continuous streams of batter called rope. Another extruder divides each rope
He's on
into 6
TikTok.
hollow
What's he
tubes.
doing now? What's
The
it
cavity
extruding?
inside will become pockets of air
I want a
inside
peanut
the gum
butter and
centers.
jelly sandwich. I'm gonna be
The
right
next
back.
machine slices the tubes
Don't
into
worry, it's not
segments
gonna
that
take
are
a
3
long
feet,
time
3
because I
inches
have
long.
those Uncrustable cookies.
A mechanical arm pushes the segments into the channel of a forming machine. Steel rolls then slice through the tubes and shape them into balls. The balls range in diameter depending on the size of the jawbreakers being produced. Air blows through perforations in a cooling tunnel to cool and firm the centers. Then they fall into another forming machine which restores their round shape. Other jawbreakers have hard candy in the center. The machine that makes them works like the presses drug companies use to make pills. It feeds candy powder into dies, then applies up to 5 tons of force to compress the powder into a solid candy. Now for the rest of the jawbreaker. First, they dump the candy centers into what's called a coating pan. They add a hot mixture of water, corn syrup, and food coloring.
Is this cheese balls?
Then dextrose, a type
Is
of
this
powdered
cheese balls?
sugar. The pan rotates for 20 minutes as warm air dries the ingredients over the centers.
Oh, it's
The
jawbreakers.
factory repeats this step 10 times for each layer.
I was gonna say, why are they
Sweet
putting wet
ordeal.
on the cheese
Making
balls?
a jawbreaker takes 4 days.
I didn't make a peanut butter and jelly.
Workers give
I
this
got
batch special
off-brand
treatment.
Uncrustables
They
from
specialty
Costco.
jawbreakers with different colors, giving them what this company
They're
calls
like
the
Uncrustables,
psychedelic
but they're square shaped. So I think they waste less bread or some shit, and they were cheaper, which is the reason why I
After
bought
letting the
them.
candies dry for 24 hours, a worker adds pinches of powdered carnauba wax. This gives the jawbreakers a shiny finish.
What flavor? Strawberry. The superior flavor.
Sliced open, you can see these jawbreakers have 10 layers of flavors and sugar surrounding either hard candy or bubblegum cores.
No!
They measure 2
Strawberry
1/4
jam
inches
is
in
better.
diameter, as big as a billiard ball. And if you're counting calories, forget it. A jawbreaker is 90% sugar.
Yeah? No one in the history of humanity has ever eaten an entire
The fig cookie is one
jawbreaker.
of life's sweet mysteries. Who hasn't wondered how they
No
get
one
the
has
figs
ever
in
done that.
Seamless pastry wrap. It turns out that the automated system for producing fig cookies actually dates back to 1891.
Grape is better, shut
And
up.
it's what makes the fig cookie a snacking success.
The jawbreaker recipe.
Fig cookies are a modern way of packaging
There were
fruit
very
which has
too
been
few
consumed for
children
millennia.
dying in that segment of how it's made for it to be an accurate Willy Wonka representation.
Making the fig cookies pastry wrap begins with bags of sugar, which they empty into a big mixer. A couple of buckets of corn syrup follow.
Yeah, corn
Then
syrup!
they add an emulsifier called lecithin and some vanilla flavoring. The bowl tilts up for a quick mixing.
Is this the cookie part or the
A worker
filling?
adds organic bread flour and leavening
They're
ingredients.
putting
to the
corn
mix.
syrup in the cookies, god darn it!
They reactivate the mixer, which blends everything into a thick,
Lecithin.
sticky batter. Once properly mixed, they transfer the batter into a large holding tank.
How bad is corn syrup? I don't know. It's
They
just got a
prepare
lot
the
of
fig
sugar in
filling.
it.
A worker loads big blocks of figs into a mixer.
What the
Then
heck?
adds a generous amount of crumbled cookies for texture and flavor.
The slop. They put cookies in the Fig Newton filling?
They mix the two ingredients, then pour in corn syrup to add moisture and sweetness. They add some salt and give the batch another quick mix. They sweeten the fig mix some more by adding plenty of sugar.
Yes! It wasn't
And now
sweet
the jam
enough.
for the center of the fig cookie is complete.
I don't really know if I
The
fuck with
jam
Fig
and the
Newtons.
pastry are now positioned for a merger.
Sweet corn ice cream?
It will
No,
be a
but they
neat
have
trick,
like
and a
those
special piece of
latte,
equipment makes
they're
it
like
possible.
wafers. They're like corn wafers. And they've got corn flavored
essentially a
ice cream
funnel within a
inside
funnel.
and chocolate and stuff.
Rollers press the jam through the inner funnel while pushing the pastry
What about
through
Nutter
the outer,
Butters?
encasing the fig filling in a seamless pastry jacket. Here's the
Strawberry
process
fig
in
Newton.
action.
Little mochi
The
bits.
system
I've never
generates
had
long
one.
rows
I
of
would like to
fig-filled
try
dough.
them.
And that's how
My
they get the
problem
fig
is that
jam in
every
the
time I go to the Asian grocery store, I look at the price on these things and I'm like, they're scalping weebs so hard, and then I get mad.
and removes a few uncooked fig cookies.
And then I get mad, and then I just don't buy anything.
It's time for a quick weigh-in. This confirms that this batch of fig cookies will be exactly the right size.
Oh, I would eat that. I would eat
Now
the
it's
dough.
into an oven that's longer than a bowling alley.
How much are they ripping you off?
Fig-filled ribbons of dough.
Based on, like, the price of things,
Here, a roller compresses the baked
like
cookies
usually a lot.
so they'll fit into packages later. An ultrasonic frequency makes this blade.
Do you want to know
vibrate
how
for a
much
clean
the
cut
H Mart
as it
charges for a
carves the rows
Calpico?
of fig-filled pastry into cookies.
H Mart
The fig cookies
and
are
similar
still a bit warm
Asian
from
grocery
baking,
stores
so they now
will
chill
charge
out
you
on a
like
trip through a freezer.
$3.49 for a fucking Calpico.
Preventing mold
It's
growth.
insane.
The trip through the freezer also firms up.
And
the
they
fig
retail
cookies,
for like
so they're
100
less
yen
likely
in
to
Japan.
crumble during handling.
They have figs. Wasps. Figs do have wasps in them.
This worker examines each fig
It's
cookie
crazy
for
to me that like a
imperfections,
fruit
and there's not one reject in the lot.
and plant and bug like that existed, where they were around at the same time and like they could only be around each other.
Where a machine
Isn't that
parcels
crazy
up
to
the
think
snacks.
about? It's fucking Newman's
Moves
own
trays full
Fig
of fig
Newman.
cookies
What the
into a
fuck?
sleeve of metallic
They
film.
have a deal with Paul Newman, with Fig Newman from Seinfeld.
Rotating
Again.
jaws heat seal the package at both ends.
Costco is the only good place for Calpico prices.
It's taken about an hour.
It
to make
is
this
true
package
that
of
it is
fig bars.
expensive
And
folded,
it's
you're right.
about time for a snack break.
Fat Fuck
If the
McCree,
crowd
thank you
is
so much for
hungry, the whole
the
package could be
resub.
gone in
Welcome back
minutes.
for 3 months. I
But
really
that's the
appreciate
way
it.
The cookie crumbles.
3 months. Yeah, strawberry is good. Apricot is bougie.
It's made to stack.
Apricot
Unlike
is
other
a
chips that come in
fancy
irregular shapes
ass.
and sizes,
Who's this guy?
these chips
Who's
have a
this guy?
uniform
Stop
concave
talking. Bring
shape
back the old
that
guy.
allows them to tightly interlock and fit neatly in a tubular
Shut
container.
up. No, I don't want to watch this one. Is this the old guy again? What the fuck are these evil brand of chips?
The jelly bean is a
Okay,
colorful treat,
good. No
but
new soy
unfortunately,
Wojak,
no one is
how
sure
it's
exactly
made
when the
announcer
jelly bean was
guy. I
invented
need
or
my,
how. It's
I need the
believed that
guy I've
jelly
known
center
for
dates back
years
to biblical
to be the
times
one
as a
doing it.
candy called Turkish
Yeah,
delight.
dude. What
Many
about no?
centuries
It's
later, the
it's
Irish shot was at
Prongles.
it,
Do you
thus
remember
making the jelly bean
Prongles?
we know today.
Prongles had to stop. Prongles got
The
sued. They
jelly
couldn't
bean
make
is
them
very
anymore.
popular. Billions are sold at Easter alone. To make jelly beans,
What about
they heat
blueberry
liquid sugar in a
jam?
big kettle to 347 degrees Fahrenheit.
There's a bakery near me that sells
They
like
add
a
glucose,
blueberry
which is a more
yuzu jam,
concentrated sugar, and
and
then
it's really
starch.
good.
An agitating device mixes
I should
it all
probably
together.
honestly just start making my own jam.
While
It's
elsewhere
really,
in the
really
factory,
easy.
Starch spills out of a drum onto big trays.
Once you pop, that's great.
A leveler moves back and forth to even
I
out
do
the
remember the
starch on
Pringles
trays.
shaped chocolates.
The trays then
Do you
move
guys
forward,
remember
and the brush
the
lets off
Mario
excess
3D
starch.
gummies?
It will be recycled.
And they came in like a little plastic Game Boy. And they were Mario shaped gummies.
A molding board now presses down into the
Start
starch.
making your own everything. All things are
756 jelly bean
easy.
impressions in the starch in each tray.
That's true.
The impressions in the starch. will
Folded,
serve
do you
as
make your
molds for the
own
jelly
gummy
bean
bears? Do you make your own Sour Bright gummy worms? Mari is a skilled jammer. She does make jam pretty
Nozzles
often.
inject
The
the
jam
sugar
that we
and
have
starch
in the
mix
fridge
cooked in the
is
kettle
the
into
one
the
that she
starch
made,
molds.
and it's really good.
This system can make almost 1 million jelly bean centers an hour.
You make your own chocolate? What about,
Next, the conveyor belt takes the jelly bean centers to the drying room.
what
where
else
they
is something
stay
else
for
that's a pain in
24
the ass
hours.
to make?
This solidifies them. They become chewier.
There's a lot of things that are a pain in the butt to make. Do you make your own marshmallows? Or do you find marshmallows pointless? You find marshmallows
Orange
unnecessary.
Put the trays of dried candy centers in starch and dump them into a big drum that will separate them. When the trays flip back, they're refilled with
Jalapeno,
starch,
yes.
and the molding
Pepper
process
jelly
begins
is
again.
awesome. I love pepper jelly. Pepper jelly is good as fuck.
Jelly bean centers now separated from the starch.
Pepper jelly
tumble out of
on
the
like
drum
a
onto
Milton's,
wire mesh
one of those like multi-grain crackers with some cream cheese. Oh baby.
It transports them
Or
to a
some
steam belt,
some
which
baked
dampens them.
brie
This
cheese.
readies them for the next
That's a
step,
white girl's
sugarcoating.
heaven. That's what white girls want more than anything
Centers
else.
Go into a sander drum that tosses
It's
them
so
around,
good.
while nozzles spray them with sugar.
Snorlax, thank you for the raid. Hello. How was your stream today? Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi.
Liquid
What were
sugar
you guys
flows out of
doing
a kettle
today?
into a tub.
What were you doing? You
worker
had a
adds
special
blue food
event.
coloring to the
Kickasia? No way.
And then he
There's
blends
no
it
way
in.
that he was watching
This mix is
Kickasia.
called engrossing syrup. He
I
adds
found
the
out that
engrossing syrup
the bread
along with
bowl
some
at the
flavoring
fancy
to the
grocery
jelly bean
store,
centers
it had
as they
brie
tumble
right in
around
it.
in a
Oh.
tilted spinning
Oh
pan.
my god. Oh my god, that sounds so
After they
good.
turn a
It
very
was your
sticky
2-year affiliate anniversary.
worker
Well,
dumps some sugar into the pan.
congratulations.
This process is
Congratulations
repeated
on
4
2
times
years.
in order to build up a coating around the gummy
You
center.
really watched Kickasia? Wow.
The next day, when the beans have hardened, they add hot
Congratulations.
syrup to the mix and toss the beans around again.
I love tossing
This
the bean.
polishes the jelly beans. There's a lot of sweet stuff here. 124,000
To show them
jelly
where
beans in
Western
each pan.
VTubing started. That's so true. People are like, oh,
Now
it's
he adds a
HoloLive.
little
Oh, it's
wax.
Kizuna Eye. Oh.
And as the pan spins,
No.
the beans rub against each other, distributing the wax.
It was
This adds gloss
2D
to the
Lee.
polish.
He was the first PNG tuber. You guys ever been to the Jelly Belly
Then
factory?
The pan stops spinning, and the jelly beans air dry for 24 hours to allow the glaze
They
to
sell the
set.
fuck-ups.
It's the finishing touch.
What do you mean now?
After 3.5 days, this big batch of jelly
And Kara
beans
was
is
the
ready.
original VTuber.
They move in a multicolored mass along a
It's
series
cool.
of
I like
conveyors.
going to factories. Jelly Bellies are the only jelly bean worth eating.
They fall into a scale system.
I don't think
that
that's a really
portions them out for
controversial take.
specific bag sizes.
I like it when you can
Then
go
a
when you
trap
go
door
to like
opens and they
the
drop down a chute
you
to
go
the
to like
packaging
the
department.
Black Bear Diner or wherever, or like the Cracker Barrel,
they're
and they
in the
have
bag,
those
the
places where
jelly
you
beans are
can
ready to sweeten
make
your
your
day.
own custom mix of Jelly Bellies. So you can make a mix that only has the good flavors.
Salsa or guacamole.
There is
or
not a
topped with
person
chili
on
and
the
melted
planet
cheese.
who likes
Tortilla
every
chips are
flavor
the
of Jelly
quintessential
Belly.
Mexican
It's just
snack,
not
Even
possible.
though they're actually an American invention.
It
In the
is
late
not
1940s,
humanly
a Los
possible for
Angeles
someone
tortilla
to
factory began
currently
cutting
be
and frying
living
leftover
who loves
tortillas,
every flavor of
selling
Jelly
the first
Belly.
tortilla chips.
No, Vine Sauce Joel, no.
When the chips are down,
Joel
they
would
usually
like
go fast.
dislike a good flavor of Jelly Belly.
Tortilla chips start out as raw yellow corn. The supplier
He's like
cools
that
the
type of
kernels
Joker
and
pilled.
dries them to a moisture content of 14%. Then
I'm
ships them to the
wrong.
chip factory.
Joel isn't human, he's a cartoon
There, the corn
character.
goes into large stainless steel cooking kettles
Okay.
filled with almost boiling water. Workers then add
Joel
lime,
only
an
likes the bad
ingredient that does
ones.
many things. It's antibacterial.
The Bean Boozled things.
gives the corn a
I
parched
did those
flavor.
before I
It
was a
helps loosen the
VTuber.
hull, the kernel shell, so it will come
The
off
vomit
later
one
on.
is bad because it
And
triggers
lets
your
moisture
gag
penetrate the
reflex.
kernel.
Check the link.
Each cook kettle contains
Vine Sauce Joel. Old bandage beans. He likes every bean flavor.
Okay, fuck me up. Fuck me up. Come on.
He likes the bandage one.
Old bandage or pomegranate. Granite.
He's spinning the
Okay,
bean
hang on.
wheel.
Old bandage?
He doesn't care.
Okay. Now here's what I'm gonna do to maximize this. There's no fucking way a pomegranate and an old bandage can taste the same, okay? The only problem is that I like the taste of, like, blood sausage, and I like the taste of, like, you know, black pudding and shit like that. So,
I mean, I like blood pudding too.
Count me down. Count me down, everybody. Count me down.
But not even I like black licorice, dude.
5, 4, 3.
I'm not
2,
crazy.
1.
I'll eat pig's blood. I don't give a fuck. Black licorice is vile.
Man, that's good. That means that I probably had the pomegranate.
Oh no.
This has to be old bandage.
Great.
If this tastes good, I'm going to go to a church. 3, 2, 1.
Oh no.
No, this was the good one. What the fuck? No. No, no, no. This was the tasty one. No.
He likes them all. He likes the flavor of old bandages.
It's more than 650
He
pounds
can't
of
get
corn
enough.
and almost 200 pounds of water and lime combined.
He
Next
loves
stop is
it.
a soak
It's his
tank.
favorite. It got worse.
I've had all of these. I've had all of these now. At that point, I might as well eat the fucking thing. I might pour the entire fucking jelly bean con in my mouth. You know what? Fucking nothing faces me. I'm made out of fucking steel. I can eat fucking anything. Nothing faces me. I put fucking hot sauce in my at the same time. Here we go. Fucking. I'm a fucking human trash bin. I can fucking eat the sun. Nothing could fucking face me. Well, okay, maybe 100 gross flavors and the hottest hot sauce on the planet. Maybe it's a weird fucking thing in your mouth. Drinking.
He didn't swallow it.
The
Doesn't
cooked
count.
corn sits there for 12 hours to further
It's pretty
absorb
ambitious
water.
though.
Once the moisture content hits 45% and the hulls are soft and
He's
loose,
European.
a
He's
pumping
built
system
different.
moves the corn to the washer.
After 1 minute, he does. Okay.
That hot sauce at the same time. My mouth right now.
Hold
is a
on,
danger
hold on.
zone, and we're riding into it. I can drink lava. I can eat shit. My mouth is in labor. This is the last fucking jelly bean. If this doesn't give me a reaction, I have become a fucking gremlin fella. I can eat trash. I'm gonna look at a dumpster and go, ah, buffet. Am I crying? Well, there's a little bit of tears, okay? I can't tell if I used to have really sideways taste buds or... I have eaten this entire fucking thing. This challenge was just regular, like, nice snack time for me.
The
all right?
loathsome
But ladies and
trash
gentlemen,
eater.
Here we go. Last ones, all in my mouth.
Welcome to
The loathsome dung
HinaBoBina's
eater.
Twitch channel.
Oh my gosh. He's the Joker. Joker 2 is the name of this timestamp. He fucking did it, bros. I can't believe it. Good for him.
This machine
This is
strains
his
the water
one
so that
bad
what's
day.
left
This
just
is his
soft,
one bad
hydrated
day,
corn.
bro. I'm the Goker, baby.
The
Also,
next stop is the tumbler. A rotating drum with
BTSDM,
perforated walls.
thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 18 months. I really appreciate it. Creator 7, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 3 months with Prime. I really appreciate it. Fat Fuck McCree, thank you for the 100 bits. TXTPG, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 14 months.
The corn into a stone grinder.
Thank you so much.
It literally
And Fat Fuck
pulverizes
McCree, thank you for the
corn kernels
500
between
bits.
two
And Awesome
stones,
Night, thank you so much for the
producing a
5 gifted
soft
subs. I
corn
really
dough called
appreciate
masa.
it. Thank you
The
so
masa
much.
exits the mill through a
Dude,
narrow
shindigs,
nozzle.
dude, shindigs, dude. Joker goes to Home Depot. So fucking good. So fucking good. The Joker terrorizes Home Depot. As you can see, I was already watching the video. Let's restart it though. For those in the back, It really...
That sugar!
Let's see what mayhem we can cause at Home Depot. Home Depot.
Dan Henschel has his fucking finger on the pulse of modern culture. He knows exactly. It's such good performance art. And just like the fact that he just looks kind of like sad. Oh my god. His facial acting is so impressive.
Excuse me.
I'm fucking insane. Why do they have to lock the Tide Pods up? Were people like opening them up and taking them out of the top and eating them? This country used to stand for something, and now we can't even let the Tide Pods roam free.
Pretty boy. Dody, 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 dody.
Also stealing. Well, honestly, like, major retailers account for at least 20% of their inventory getting stolen. So if you don't steal, then you're not helping them meet their quotas. You know, under the felony amount of money a year. Why is he not causing mayhem? I'm the Joker. %70 theft on the Tide Pods? Why were people stealing the Tide Pods and not the other types of detergent?
Twitch channel.
I'm the Joker. I'm the Joker.
HinaBoBina, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
You just grab, you can just grab anything off the shelf and take it. What does make that Tide Pod different? I like the smell of OxyClean. OxyClean is the best smelling detergent. Don't at me. The pods are little. You'd have to open up the container. He's at the back part of the Home Depot now. Where do you think he lives? I think that he probably lives in California.
The Joker can't find his car.
Yeah. Committed to the bit and horrifically embarrassed. It's acting, it's acting, it's beautiful. He's definitely got to be in LA. The Joker can't find his car. My wife. He's literally me. Oh, the cemetery he goes to is in Glendale. You gotta find him. You gotta find Daniel Henschel, the Joker.
Okay, the Joker is going home now.
No, but he was in Glendale. The cemetery he goes to is in Glendale, Folded. How do you explain that? I effed my girlfriend's dad. 37 minutes? What could he possibly be doing in a 37-minute video? Joker terrorizes the cemetery. I believe that is fake. I believe that is fake. Where he has cheese, this one? It burns, but it works.
Ooh. Oh, man.
What's this character?
Hello, everyone.
What's this character? Why is his head so red? Oh,
before I
God.
explain this situation.
Oh, this is so uncomfortable.
An apology.
He's not a
because
character.
I have not been completely 110% honest about my health.
The teacher arc, where he made the tweets where he was talking about being in love with his students. That wasn't a character. Shindigs, that wasn't a character. There's lore for his channel. Oh, okay. He really did get butterflies. I like the YouTube shorts he makes where he just tells you to like gaslight people with ADHD.
Many of you probably noticed that I have sort of been sporting a neck cast, and you know,
if you want somebody, if you want someone with ADHD to do something for you, you can't just tell them to do it. You can't just say,
that was because
"Oh, can you get eggs when you're at the store?" You have to say,
"Last week where I was lost
no,
in
it's
the woods
nacho
'cause I was
cheese."
looking for my stupid friend who ended up being a not a real friend, basically.
No.
I just sort of I thought we had an understanding that things were a certain way, and that was not the case, apparently.
No.
Which is fine. That tends to happen with people these days because nobody's, you know, everybody's sort of brain is destroyed by social media, and everybody's, you know,
what?
You don't have to have real connections. Anyway.
No real connections.
I did make it out of the woods that night, believe it or not. The problem was that I was so, I guess, exhausted that on the way home,
the reddest man. I know the reddest man. I've seen the clip of him yelling.
You know, sort of the Angeles National Forest. That road, there's a lot of really tight.
Angeles National Forest. He's in LA.
So I must have, you know, sort of. I was going around a curve. I drifted over a little bit.
And the VTuber fan, thank you for the follow.
Was going 100 miles an hour in one of those stupid sports cars that people do. Everybody goes up there and does donuts and all sorts of nonsense. So
I want to do donuts.
I guess this person was being reckless and wasn't paying attention, and we both collided into each other, and it was very, very bad because we don't have cell service. Not that it would have mattered because I was completely conked out anyway, you know, engulfed in flames.
What the fuck?
And that was when the next video where I was in a bad mood because the paramedics saved my life, and you know that produced a lot of complicated feelings. Anyway, long story short, I am pretty sure that I have cancer, and I'm not sure if that was because of that incident, or you know something. I don't know. You know, there's all sorts of crap and everything that we eat and drink, and the air, LA air pollution is so bad. And
is it LA?
I've gotten a few opinions from doctors who I have disagreed with, and so that has sort of led me to trying to pursue. You know, I'm not trying to say that medical science is wrong. It's just that I think that
he does look crazy red. Is he sunburnt?
More solace in, I don't know, kind of just doing my own independent research. And I know I sound like one of those conspiracy people, and it's all nonsense. But I think that if you know what you're talking about, then yeah, it is prudent to do your own research about things. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't think anybody would argue that. You know, stay informed. So this leads me to the cheese situation.
Stay informed. Wow.
Basically, I have been doing sort of like a face mask.
Thank you for banning the child mods.
I don't have the container with me anymore, but it's basically at the Smart and Final you can get these really big cans of processed nacho cheese.
I love the Smart and Final, man.
Unfortunately, I must have got the you know mild salsa flavor because it's starting to tingle, which is good. You want that to happen because it sort of stimulates your adrenaline. But the main reason why I've been doing this is because processed cheese like this contains something called preservatives, right? And the preservatives are put in there to ensure that the food has a long shelf life, ensure that the food does not become contaminated by mold and bacteria and all sorts of things. I tried to rub my eyes and it made it worse because I just smeared cheese onto my eyes. The goggles, I figured out I had to do that. I figured that out the hard way, unfortunately, because, you know, the jalapeno and eyeballs typically don't mix very well. So, cheese, very processed cheese, contains preservatives. And preservatives kill the mold and the bacteria and all sorts of things. So, by putting the nacho cheese on my face in sort of a face mask situation, or you can do sometimes I'll do a full bath, although that's a lot more expensive and a lot more impractical. Those preservatives soak into the bloodstream via your skin because your skin absorbs, right? It absorbs things. It's a membrane.
It does. He's true. I believe this.
It's really starting to burn, which is good. It's like that's like Listerine mouthwash or something. The burning
Welcome to
HinaBoBina's
Twitch channel.
I have the urge to rub it off my lips because my lips are actually starting to really hurt. But I have to remember not to do that because it's not going to work, right? And it's also really difficult to focus on what I'm saying because sort of like all my air holes are plugged up and I can't see anything.
I like the lore where his skin is getting redder and his skin is red because he's putting the hot cheese on his body.
And I hold it in there for a long time. You have the natural urge to breathe in, right? Obviously. And when you do that, you can't. But it's not like breathing underwater. This is very, very congealed, solid, viscous. That's the word I'm looking for. Viscous liquid. So you physically cannot breathe in anything. And that made me panic the first couple of times. But then eventually, the more I did it, the more I learned that it was sort of like, I don't know, what do they call it? When you sort of autoerotic asphyxiation, just without the erotic part. Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess if you I guess if you put a lie detector test on me, I don't know if I would necessarily say that it's completely non-erotic for me. But the main point again is that getting those preservatives, and also just the fact that putting it in a bowl and sticking my face in the bowl is a lot easier than trying to do it sort of face mask style, because then that takes forever, you know, and it drips all over the place. So this way I just have the bowl under me. So I got a big cheese bowl here. And it's soaked into my skin. So that has actually
I just got the big cheese bowl here.
And I know it looks crazy, but basically I was very lucky because my girlfriend Adolf, that's a whole story, by the way. My girlfriend Adolf has been really great taking care of me ever since the accident. So I've been staying over her place because, you know, I realize you're you know, she's such a good nurse. I feel like, you know, well, I don't want to be. I think that she's just, a lot of people like her have a sort of natural genetic predisposition to nursing, you know what I mean, and wanting to take care of people and being nurturing. That's science. That's not wrong. You can look that up. You know? So anyway, I was
my girlfriend Adolf, the nurse.
For about,
it's just science.
Since the accident,
it's
really,
it's not anything. It's just science.
And of course, I felt awful, but she was just tending to my every whim, you know, getting me water, getting me all sorts of things. And I mean every whim, right? Every whim that I felt like I was up to.
Yucky!
But that was really helping, and she was explaining that a lot of times my mind is so focused on content, and you know, I'm a very ambitious person, so I'm always so scatterbrained focusing on those sorts of things. And so she was saying that when I'm sick, you know, it's nice because I actually sort of am, you know, relaxed. And
it's spicy nacho cheese. The preservatives in it soak into his skin and cure his cancer.
More affectionate.
How does he? There was one of these that was like 43 minutes long, called "I effed my girlfriend's dad."
And so,
how did he do that for 43 fucking minutes?
With her, I was like, you know, I'm starting to think maybe that you're making me feel bad on purpose, right? Maybe you're putting something in my drink or something. Obviously, she would never do something like that, but it was funny. And then she had to go away to some convention. I don't know what the hell it is. I think it's for some dork convention, you know.
Me. That's me.
So I've been without my little nurse. And that's sort of how I came upon the cheese thing and other sorts of homeopathic remedies. And I must say, the cheese, ever since I started doing the cheese, after she went out of town, I started feeling literally 1 million times better. I don't even know if that's mathematically possible, but that was so, I cannot even emphasize to you. And I don't really know what YouTube's guidelines are.
No, she's poisoning him.
HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
Trying to give people health advice. I'm not trying to do that. I'm not saying
she's poisoning him
at all.
Garfsune Miku, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
You can't see me winking, but I'm just trying to wink there. No, seriously, you know, I mean, you need to find your healing journey. That's different for everybody. This is just part of my healing journey. Okay, so this is actually starting to really, really burn a lot and really hurt. So I think I have to go. But I just wanted to give you guys a little bit of an update because I know some people were like, oh my gosh, is he really hurt? Is he okay? Is this real? You know, all sorts of things. So I appreciate everybody's support.
Thank you for the lore. The Joker terrorizes the cemetery. It's not their cheese. What is it? It's nacho cheese. Addressing the controversy. Going into the ocean for the last time. Oh. Paramedics saved me. Gee, thanks. No, where's the one? Is this the one? No. Where's the one where he gets red? Yippee, I'm canceled. The artisanal soda shop incident. Stop by, please, where he's got the shirt covered in blood. He's got the shirt covered in blood. Where's the one where he's red? Going back to work. I'm lost in the woods. Not a real friend. What the fuck is working at PETA turned me on? It's 26 minutes long. Is the Joker the same guy? Is him as the Joker? Is all of this the arc of one character? Do you think? I don't think so, because he has a wife. He doesn't have a girlfriend named Adolf. You know? That's the Joker? That is true. It's a different guy. My wife is ugly. Orangutan stole my phone and Zoo just laughed.
Okay.
This sounds awesome.
Crystal clear. All I wanted was an apology. If anyone at that zoo had said the words, "I am sorry," if that zoo girl had said, I'm sorry for laughing in your face, I'm sorry for not treating the emergency with the gravitas that was required of me as a zoo employee.
He's getting so
I wouldn't be making
red.
this video. I would have completely forgotten about it because it would have been an accident. But this was not an accident. This was because of the actions of the zoo people. This was an act of criminal negligence.
I emailed them
every time I tell
and
people,
asked some of their distributors. Called 4 Fair Supply food companies, 6 7-Elevens, and a couple of people who run a restaurant and have the pass to shop at restaurant supply places. You can't fucking do it. You cannot buy those bags of gas station cheese for less than $30 per bag, and I know that industrially they're about $8 per bag. Thank you.
this story, they literally laugh in my face. Because what people don't understand is that I am a content creator. And so my phone is my livelihood.
It's so cringe.
It would be like if somebody bombed my company headquarters and killed everybody inside and destroyed everything that was in there. And then I ran out screaming and saw that all the paramedics were laughing at me. And
Same
then they went
thing.
over to the bomber and gave him a celery stick covered in peanut butter. Okay. My sister asked me if I wanted to go to the zoo.
Oh my gosh.
And I hate the zoo.
Yeah, why do you hate the zoo?
She knows this.
Why?
But I could make 90 minutes worth of videos talking about my sister, and I have. So if you need more, there's a lot of context here that you're not getting. So those are on my channel. Don't forget to subscribe, by the way.
Oh my god!
She asked me if I wanted to go to the zoo with her and Augustus Gloop, my nephew and her son. His name's not actually Augustus Gloop. That's just what I call him affectionately.
Affectionately, I call my nephew Augustus Gloop.
The only reason that I said yes was because there was a series of incidents that happened between us that put my sister in a position where she had two options. One was the nice option, and the other one was the mean option. And she picked the nice option. So, thank you very much, sister. The only problem is that now she has me ball gagged and she's walking me around the sidewalk on a dog leash. She can make me do whatever she wants because she knows that at any point she could decide to do the mean option and ruin my entire life right as my career is about to explode. So yeah, that meant I had to go to the stupid zoo with her and Augustus. Augustus
What's
is
the context?
paralyzed,
I need to know. Whoa.
and so that means that everybody gives him special treatment.
Whoa.
We're walking on the zoo, and everybody is just, he can do whatever he wants. And I keep telling my sister he's gonna grow up to be a spoiled brat because nobody wants to. Everybody's afraid of not being politically correct and correcting him and calling him out on his crap. He's a 12-year-old man. He needs to be told, he needs to understand how the world works, or he's gonna end up being a brat. Not that it's not already too late. The zoo was awful.
A 12-year-old man.
I don't know why anybody would like the zoo. It is literally a internment camp for animals.
I like
and
the
my
zoo.
sister, I was saying this to my sister, and my sister was like, well, actually, the animals are much happier here than they would be in the wild because the zoo people take good care of them.
I know people like this, and
Apparently
not this
they
is
don't.
making
and
me
I think
upset.
that, honestly, somebody should look into those zoo people and what exactly they're doing over there because clearly this is the tip of the iceberg.
He's
and it
too
is indicative
real.
of a serious problem.
He's too real.
We get to the monkey enclosure and already my spidey sense started tingling because it is literally a mesh thing. I could stick my hand through and get my hand bitten off by a ape. So I don't know what kind of zoo this was. It was probably one of my sister's hippy dippy zoos. There was one zoo girl standing to my right.
The zoo girl.
I was standing here on my phone because I have work to do. I'm a content creator. So I was doing secretary work. You know, I have to name search myself and respond to people, and I have to protect my public image because I'm not big enough to have a publicist or anything like that. So I have to do all that work.
All
So I'm on
that
my
work
phone.
I have to do.
The
I have to
zoo girl
ego
is
search myself and
smoking
reply
crack.
to all the people talking about me.
And my Augustus Gloop has got a tube of Pringles that he is eating disgustingly. And I'm not being ableist or fat phobic.
Why does he hate his disabled nephew so much?
I have misophonia, so the sound of him eating the Pringles was making me want to punch him in the face. And nobody wants to tell him. There's a big sign that says no food in the monkey enclosure. And nobody had the nuts to tell this spoiled kid, you can't eat your Pringles in the monkey enclosure.
This spoiled paralyzed child. Lena, hi, how are you doing? Thank you so much.
We didn't end up doing the 24-hour because I think I'm a little more burnt out than I might have originally thought.
But thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
So we're just kind of just chilling out, watching videos tonight, and I'm discovering the joy of Daniel Henschel. He makes wonderful characters.
Oh, thank you, Lane. I really appreciate it. How did your meet and greet go? I know that you were on right after Minton. I hope that you had a good time doing your meet and greet. It was good. I know. Yeah, it was so nice. It was so nice seeing everybody that came out to see us. It was so great. It was good. Mint and I, we did ours together, and everybody was really, really nice. And it was cool getting to see people and meet everybody. And I want to do more. I want to do more in the future. Hopefully, like 3 a.m. and Kawa will let me do some more meet and greets with them in the future. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds really nice, Lena. We should definitely do that. I'll be free in the middle of the week today, sir. Or I'll be free in the middle of the week. So I'll ping everybody and get everybody together so we can hang out. That sounds nice. Yeah. Definitely remind me in case I forget. Thank you. I know, he is free for the first time ever. I know. Oh my god.
I didn't mean to say that. There's nothing wrong with him. He's a wonderful boy. But and the zoo girl should have told him. But
the zoo girl should have told him.
And I tell my sister, you need to tell
he's not a
Augustus
12-year-old man anymore.
Pringles away because the monkeys are starting to come over. I don't know what kind of monkeys they were. I'm pretty sure the one that ended up being the offender was an orangutan, but I'm not exactly sure because I'm not a monkey scientist. I would have thought that there was one there, but apparently there wasn't. Augustus is eating the Pringles, and the monkeys are coming up to him, and they're very interested in the Pringles. And
the monkey scientists.
I'm starting to get a little scared because I know the things that monkeys can do. They can rip your head off. So I'm telling my sister, you need to tell him to put his Pringles away. And
he is right. The monkeys will rip your head off.
The monkeys, you know, and Augustus is going like with the Pringles, and they think it's all cute. The zoo girl's laughing too. Now there's an audience because this is a big event now. This Pringles can.
Jamie pulled up the clip of the guy getting his face ripped off by a chimpanzee.
One of them sticks their hand through the hole in the fence. So I stepped in front of Augustus and his wheelchair, and I said, I was holding my phone in the air like this and pointing at him like this. I said, you need to put your Pringles away or you're going to be in serious trouble. And while I was doing that, I felt somebody grab my phone out of my hand. And I turned around and thought it was my sister because she likes to mess with me like that.
She likes to fuck with me.
I said, well, give me my phone back. What'd you do with my phone? And she's laughing her ass off. So I'm thinking she's hid it somewhere. And I'm saying, where'd you hide my phone? Give me my phone back. If you accidentally press a button,
the
I
apex
could
of the story,
and my career would be ruined. And she says, all she does is point behind me. And I turn around and there's a big fat orangutan holding my phone in its hand with his butthole soaked fingers. And I go over to the zoo girl.
He's fat.
And I say, excuse me, that monkey has my phone. Are you going to get off your ass and do something? Or are you just going to stand there? And she is laughing her ass off like it's the funniest thing she's ever seen. My sister's laughing. Augustus is laughing. And they started this inside joke throughout the day where they started calling me Squidward because I was depressed and I was being a negative about everything. So anything that I said, any concerns that I had, they immediately brushed it off and said, shut up, Squidward. And lo and behold, I just wanted somebody to take me seriously. But the zoo people are losers because they were bullied their entire lives. That's why they work at a zoo. So they see that they have a chance to
victims of bullying love working at the zoo.
They're in a position of power. They all think they're Steve Irwin. You're not Steve Irwin, sweetie. You're a lesbian with acne. She's laughing, and I'm saying, get in there and tranquilize this mother fricker. I don't want to cuss because of the community guidelines. I want to try to get this video monetized because I lost a lot of money after this incident.
He lost a lot of money because his phone got stolen by the orangutan.
Says, okay, we'll take care of it. She radios somebody, and then she walks off into a hut. And so now I have the Pringles can, and I'm trying to get the orangutan back over to get. I'm saying, here, boy, give me my phone. And
now
my sister's
have the
videoing the whole thing, and so I tell her, stop videoing because that is my property. And you are gonna why don't you jump in the ape cage and then have him rip your head off?
I can't believe that there are people who are really like this, who live life and they
famous like you always wanted.
They take everything so seriously. They can't even laugh at their phone getting stolen by an orangutan.
Person go outside into the zoo enclosure, and he's got a big plastic thing, a beach ball, a beach toy or something, which really confuses me because the entire day I was seeing animals playing with plastic shit. And so I'm thinking, why am I bothering to recycle all this stuff? Clearly they love it. Maybe I should start throwing my plastic bottles in the ocean on purpose so they can play with it. But nevertheless, the zoo man,
they love it. They fucking love it.
Is holding the toy and trying to distract the chimp, the orangutan, whatever, with the toy. And he doesn't care at all because now he's got my phone. And at this point, I am...
You think the orangutan posted from his phone?
I'm yelling through the thing. I'm saying that phone has at least 10 long-form pieces of video content on its hard drive that I have not backed up anywhere because my iCloud is full and there's no space left on it. And those videos are going to be monetized on my YouTube channel. I also have Patreon content on there. I have a whole month's worth of content on that phone. That is my rent for this month. That's my car payment. That's my health insurance. That's my utility bill. You get the picture. I'm trying to explain this to him, but he doesn't understand because he's a blue-collar worker who shovels ape shit for a living. So what the hell would he know about being successful?
Oh my God!
The toy clearly isn't working. And I'm saying, hey, bozo, you don't need a bachelor's degree in zoology to realize this ape doesn't give a shit about your stupid beach ball. Try something else.
He's too
so he
real.
Goes in and gets ape treats. I don't even know what it was. It looked like big pellets of shit.
Ape treats. Oh, the monkey food, the gorilla maxing, the gorilla biscuits.
Because it's food and they're fat asses. That's all they care about.
Why is he mad at the gorillas? Why is he mad at the orangutan for being fat?
Content creators like me. I think that's another reason why monkeys
I'm
really
the real
bother me,
I'm the real
because
monkey.
They're uncanny. They look
He's fat.
almost like people.
He's fat.
But they're just
I like monkeys. They're funny.
So the chimpanzee, the thing wanders over to the zoo man and he's going for the food. And I'm trying to tell him, be careful because there's a lake there that is with a rock bottom. And of course, just like I predicted, the monkey
Chiquita, thank you for the follow.
And
thank
the
you,
phone
Roto. Thank you.
Thank you, Rotobrew.
I really appreciate it.
Thank you for the well wishes.
Standing there because now everybody's laughing harder. And it seems like the more upset I get, the more they think it's hilarious. I go over to the zoo girl and I say, okay, that just happened. So now what's going to happen now is you're going to take me to your leader, right? Like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Take me to your manager. I want to see your manager. So she will, I can see we were walking, we had to go 2 miles in the other direction to the headquarters.
And these are all in one take too, bro.
And the whole time she's passing other zoo employees and giving them knowing looks like well, I probably was the most famous person at the zoo at that time, but that like this, like they're all making fun of me. I know people are making fun of me. I'm very good at being able to read facial expressions in social situations, so I know they're making fun of me. We get to the manager's office, and I say, "Hello. There was an act of criminal negligence, and it resulted in my
It could only be done in one take.
My phone. I'm a content creator and my phone, blah, 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 blah. I gave her the whole spiel. So I said, you're going to, number one, reimburse me for the price of the phone in full, which is $2,000. It wasn't when I bought it, it was used when I bought it, but don't tell them that. So $2,000 for the phone. then you're going to reimburse me for the revenue, the projected revenue that YouTube content could have made me if it had been monetized and uploaded, which I calculated at $10,000. And she laughed at me again. And she said, "Sir, I'm very sorry about what happened, but we have a rule. No food in the monkey enclosure. No." She said it was my fault because I was taunting the ape. And I said, I was the only one who was there trying to...
She said it was my fault.
I was working for the zoo. Apparently, I was the only one. Because the zoo girl didn't care. Nobody else didn't care. My nephew was the one who was taunting the apes. And I was trying to get him to stop. And if you had taken me seriously right when it happened, then it could have been prevented, but you didn't. So this is your fault.
And his fucking Pringles.
Because you don't have adequate safety measures in place. So, I said, I have a YouTube account with 80,000 subscribers on it. If you do not
he's got so much more.
$10,000, either in cash or check, or I have Venmo or Cash App, you're welcome to do that.
Cash App.
I am going to upload a video explaining exactly what happened. I'm going to dox all of you people, and then I'm going to call. I have already DM'd many large news stations in the LA area, and once I'm finished with this video, I'm going to send it to them because I am going to make sure that that zoo becomes a parking lot with my mansion on top of it. When I'm done, all those animals are going to be running around in Griffith Park getting hit by a semi-truck on the 101. This could have been prevented. So I'm sorry that there aren't very many YouTube videos lately. It's because they were all destroyed by an ape. I'm just sick of people laughing at me. I'm sick of not being taken seriously. Nobody thinks that I have a real job. Nobody thinks that I am... Everybody thinks that social media is a joke. Nobody treats it with the respect that I deserve as an artist of my craft. Nobody cares. Everybody thinks that I'm just messing around. This is hard work. This is hard work.
It's so hard. It's so hard.
It's just as valid as any other job. So it's just a long addition to the list of how I've been screwed when all I try to do is
It's hard work being this
right
red and this angry all the time.
And that zoo, if anybody from the zoo is watching this, you will pay. The end.
You will fucking pay. Oh yeah, I like how he doesn't remove the shot of his legs at the end of the video too. Wow. We need to watch this one now for continuity. Yes. Why my nephew deserves. Oh no.
Hi everybody, I hit my nephew with my car purposely. And not only was it not wrong at all, I should get an award for doing it. Because it was the morally right thing to do in that situation. And Jesus Christ himself would have done it if he had been there. And by the end of this video, I guarantee you that you will agree with me so strongly that you would be willing to get it tattooed on your body permanently.
Is this why his nephew is paralyzed? Because he hit him with his car?
I have a lot of guns in my house. And this morning, I woke up and went into my gun room. Oh my God.
No, he's already... Okay,
and I saw a gun-shaped outline where one of my guns used to be. So, I tried to retrace my steps and think about where the last place I saw it was.
He just lost his gun.
That particular gun, which was a AR-15, I had last seen the night before.
This is
because
so
my
real.
nephew had asked me if he could shoot it in the backyard. And I said, of course you can. You know, my nephew is paralyzed, and so he doesn't really get to enjoy a lot of
He's
things.
already paralyzed. He's
and I
already
get a lot of
paralyzed. Boone, we're watching Daniel Henschel videos. He's crazy. His phone got stolen by an orangutan at the zoo, Boone. How was Lobotomy Corporation? How did that go for you? Welcome in. How was your stream tonight? Did you finish it finally? I know you've been trying. And it does look like Boone. Boone, has your cell phone ever gotten stolen by an orangutan at the zoo?
I want you to fuck me up. I mean, I want you to make me your bitch. Your little pee-pee piss myself bitch.
He's ill? No!
I want it to get embarrassing.
No! Is he really sick, or are you guys lying to me? What does he have? Does he have COVID? Really sick? Sick as fuck? It's true? He's sick? No. I can't believe Boone died of ligma. I think it's just a cold. Aw, man. Aw, fuck. Aw, beans. Aw, penis. He's got terminal ligma. He did. Oh my God, he did. He did go to the Living Tombstones concert. Oh my God. He went to the Living. He got sick listening to the Five Nights at Freddy's song at the Living Tombstones concert. Five Nights at Freddy's. That's where I want to be. Hold on. Okay. Living Tombstones. Five Nights at Freddy's. Is this the one? This has to be the one that everyone knows. Five Nights at Freddy's. That's where I want to be. Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay.
You know, I'm not a Second Amendment guy, and honestly, I do think that they should ban assault rifles, but they are fun, you know? So I have
Five Nights at Freddy's.
So I said, of course, Augusta.
You know, we could just listen to the song. I don't need ADHD. We're locked in. Horror. I hope you had a good stream, Boone. Go rest. Eddie, Five Nights at Freddy's. It's the purple guy. Boone streams from a car. Wait, I know that guy. Hold on. That's the guy. It's the guy who was singing this song, too. It's the same guy.
While we wait, Bandle.
They got the same lyricist. They got the same lyricist from this into Five Nights at Freddy's song. Can you believe it?
Probably won't know it, but I might if they played it at the grocery store. This sounds like that song that goes Riptide. Hey man, I'm gonna fuck with your Riptide. I'm insane. I fucking hate that song. Yeah!
Look, it's the same lyricist.
I'm gonna suck on a big pipe. I'm gonna come to my mama's mouth. That's fucking gross, dude. Why would he say that? Why would he say that shit? That was on the radio? That's vile.
Why would he say
get
that?
Get it out of here. That was a good way to end the stream today.
Why would he say that? Chat, why would he say that? Why would you say that? Why would he say that, dude? Glorp. Five Nights at Freddy's. How do they play that song in person?
Look, Pim.
How do they do
I know
that?
it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind.
That was so
Why don't we just cut our
fucked up
losses
of him
and
to
get
say.
outta here?
Why would he say that?
Gloop? Why not? That's what I call my nephew, effectively.
He calls him Augustus
Because he reminds me
Gloop.
of Augustus Gloop and Willy Wonka. Well, he reminded me, I guess. It's so weird. I keep doing that. Feels like he's. Okay. Anyway. I said sure. Yeah. So we went in the backyard, and he was asking me all how to use it, and I really didn't think anything of it at the time. You know, I just figured he was kind of. Well, I'm not a doctor. I don't want to make any diagnoses. But.
Oh no.
Welcome to HinaBoBina.
Said, okay, that was cool, let's go in and have dinner.
Thank you for the
whatever, and I
follow.
forgot
Welcome
about it.
in.
But I thought I had remembered putting it back after that.
No.
So I said, well, maybe, Augustus,
This is a vlog called Why My Nephew Deserved to Be Hit with My Car.
He got it back out again and wanted to play with it some more. So I went into his room, and I found his diary.
Mint, you missed the one where the orangutan stole his phone.
I don't know.
That was a good one.
I guess I'm kind of nosy.
Orangutan stole phone and Zoo laughed at me.
I don't know. Can you shut up? Oh, thank you. Wow. Thank you. Can't remember.
Literally stole his phone to the Sopranos theme.
Now there's a jackhammer.
He's got to get back into
I thought it would be
character.
interesting to read his diary because I'm nosy. So
He read his fat, disabled nephew's diary.
Okay, I'm gonna shut my windows because I can't, and it's gonna get really hot in here. But that'll just motivate me to finish this. That'll just motivate. That'll motivate me to finish the story quicker. So I thought it would be interesting.
He's gonna get
to read
so
his
red.
Diary. So I opened it up to the most recent
He's gonna get so fucking
page,
red, dude.
and I saw that he had written,
Welcome to
"Today is the
HinaBoBina's
day,"
Twitch channel.
and nothing else.
No.
So I said,
Lunar
well,
Echoes,
I
thank
wonder
you for
what
the
he was
follow.
doing
Welcome
today.
in.
Maybe he had a doctor's appointment or something that I didn't know about.
What could
so
it
I
be?
went over to his
What could it
calendar
be?
that he had written. He had hanging on the wall, and on today's date, he had just put a skull and crossbones. So I was like, that's odd, So I went downstairs, and I forgot about it.
He forgot. He just forgot about that.
My sister called me because she was at work, and she said that Augustus had just left him a very strange, Freudian slip. Augustus had just left her a very, very concerning voicemail that was 30 minutes long. I don't know if they let you. That's what she said. She has the tendency to embellish things, so I highly doubt that it was actually 30 minutes. And I said, oh, okay, so what? Who cares? Why are you calling me about this? And she said, well, I was wondering if you had gotten anything from him, because I was very concerned about what he said in the voicemail. And I was like, just come out and say it. What are you worried about? And she was very, very flustered. She was anxious, so it was very difficult to get, to get the words out of her, if that made sense. And so then I was like, well, I don't know. I haven't checked my phone, but let me see. So I opened my phone, and I saw that I had an email from Augustus Kloop, his real name, obviously. So I opened it up. And he had sent me nothing in the subject line, just a PDF document that was called Why I Had to Do What Had to Be Done.
What the?
And so I said, well, I mean, I guess, he sometimes he would ask me to give him notes on screenplays and things. So I just assumed that it was, one of his little writing projects. And so I said, well, he sent me some stupid script or something. So, and then she said, no, you should read that because you
should read
and
that.
then tell me what you think. And I said, listen, everybody is always asking me to give them notes on their script. Everybody thinks because I have a bunch of followers that I'm going to be able to get them in the entertainment industry, and I am not that powerful. I can't even get myself in the entertainment industry. So I really appreciate the fact that Augustus wants to become a writer, but he needs to be confident enough in himself to say, when people tell him and give him notes on his writing, he needs to be able to say, what the hell do you know? I am confident in my work enough to say that it stands on its own merits, and I don't care about what you think.
Wow, he's
and
so
she
right.
said, that's not what I'm talking about. Read the document. So I opened it up, and it was very badly written. Let's just get that out of the way right now. So
his manifesto was very poorly written.
Few notes for him right off the bat.
Oh
and
my God.
I started to get annoyed, and I said, I don't understand what you're trying to get at here. Can you just tell me what your point is? And she said, I think that he is going to do something. And I said, well, fine, finally, right? He's been sitting on his ass for the past 3 months, however long it's been since the accident. Finally, he's getting up off his lazy rump, and he's actually going to be proactive and do something. And she said, no, he is going to... Can I say it on here? I don't shoot up the school. And then I was like,
could I say that on here?
Because I put it all together, the gun, the diary, the calendar, and I said, oh my God. So I got in my car and I raced over to his high school. And I was
Is this why he's gonna hit him with the car?
Speeding through stop signs, because all the pieces came together. You know, there were so many times that, he had asked me questions about the gun. He had asked me questions about existentialism and, why is death wrong and all of these things. And I had seen his laptop a few times, and he had been visiting the dark net and posting on 4chan. And at first I just thought he was a loser, which I guess he was, and that was still true. But now I was putting all the pieces together, and I was like,
at first I just thought he was a fucking loser.
So I was racing over there, and the next part happened very, very quickly, because I saw that he was wheeling down I came to the school, and I saw that he was wheeling up towards the door, and I immediately know what I had to do.
Based!
I floored it.
Yeah!
And I plowed straight into him.
Yeah!
Going 45 miles an hour. And
that's
then
awesome.
Out of the way. I was pretty good.
You know what? Actually, he's
I
right for this one.
Grand Theft Auto. So, and I have the steering wheel attachment. So I had always been hoping that one day I would be able to. Well, not hoping that I would hit my.
I will get it tattooed on my body that he was right.
I'm a good driver, I think, because I also like to take my Subaru out into the mountain roads sometimes, and so I've gotten really good at going. But my point is,
he loves drifting like it's initial D.
Right out of the way. And of course, everybody heard the commotion, so they came outside and they were like, "What the hell just happened?" And people were screaming, because Augustus and all of his wheelchair parts had been scattered all across the parking lot. And so everybody was like, "Oh my gosh, what's going on?" And I said,
all of his wheelchair parts.
People need to get on your knees and thank me and kiss my feet, because I think I just saved all of your lives. And I called the police, and I said, hello, I just did your jobs for you. You're welcome. Come down to, I don't want to say the name of the school, but come down to this school and congratulate
you may clap
me.
Now.
So police took at least 30 minutes to get there. And by that point, I had gotten bored, so I just went home.
He got bored.
My sister was there, frantic, running around, pulling her hair out. And she was like, "What happened? What's going on?"
He got bored.
And she had seen that when my car pulled back into the driving park. It's getting hot in here. I'm starting to lose my. I'm starting to go a little cuckoo. There was a big dent in it with a big streak of red. So I said, I took care of it, like I always do, for you and him and for this family. I did what I had to do. And she was completely. She could not even get 2 words out of her mouth, basically. So I went upstairs and I took a nap, because I always take a nap around 2 p.m. Otherwise, I get very cranky.
So true.
For some reason, it's like when you get a nap, the first time you ever take a nap at 2 p.m., you're basically setting yourself up to take a nap at 2 p.m. for the next 2 years.
He's so true. He's so right for that.
If you don't want to do it, you got to break the cycle and not take a nap for 2 days, which feels like you're withdrawing from heroin. So I'd be able to take a nap in any situation, I think, because I'm on a medication which affects my mental. It makes me tired. Basically.
Dude, he's so true. He's so real.
I don't think it really works very well anyway, because it's just makes, I don't know. It's a whole conversation I'll have to have.
What the fuck, dude? He's literally me.
Undercover,
thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 18 months. Stand in the place where you live, now face north, think about direction, wonder why you haven't before. Stand in the place where you work, now face what, think about the place where you live, wonder why you haven't before. If you are confused, check with the sun, carry a compass to help you along. Your feet are going to be on the ground, your head is there to move you around, so stand in the place where you live.
This all, like I said,
you found the gun in his car. Oh my god,
like
no
this
wait.
Happens,
sorry.
You can debate all day, like I said, but I don't know so maybe, but anyway.
Oh no.
Eventually.
I'm sorry.
I found my gun in my car.
What?
So I don't know what he was planning to do.
What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure that I was right. But I don't know so maybe he was gonna he probably didn't want to use that one because then I would have noticed that it was missing and all this sorts of things. I don't know. Like I said, when something like this happens, you can debate all day long.
Dan.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, what could I have done differently, all this stuff, but at the end of the day, you just have to be strong in your convictions. It's getting very hot in here, sorry, so I gotta wrap it up. You just have to be strong in your convictions, and you have to do what you think is right in the moment, and then trust that your
Is this real? It's as real as you believe it is. Thank you for the stretch.
So, I have no regrets at all. Worst case scenario, he wasn't actually going to do that, but he was just going to be miserable for the rest of his life and a miserable loser.
Oh who was my bad at god!
And he was going to take it out on everybody else. So I had even been kind of considering. I know that I saw that in Canada they let you euthanize people. If their life sucks so bad, you can euthanize them. I had brought that up to my sister a couple of times and said, let's go to and then we can get some Tim Hortons after. Tim Hortons is a Canadian coffee shop. Okay, bye-bye.
More shots of his feet and legs. He's driving with no shoes on. The saga continues. Oh fuck.
Hi everybody.
Oh the name of the video is My Nephew Lived.
I'm sorry if it seems like I'm not happy. That's because I'm not. He deserved to die. He still deserves to die. And he always will deserve to die. The shooting attempt, which he perpetrated, was Wednesday afternoon. I was halfway through my bottle of celebratory champagne for being an American hero when my sister came up to me and said, "He's alive." Come on. Let's go to the hospital. Let's see him. Let's tell him we love him. Let's suck his cock. Oh my God! She didn't say that. And I said, you have fun. Have fun with your demon, antichrist, spawn of Satan.
She didn't say that.
I'm going to sit here and I'm going to think about how to finish the job.
Whoa!
And she said, you don't know, we don't know that what was going through his head. We don't know, you know what? Oh. And I said, I know.
He has to do it.
I knew since the day he popped out of that dumpster of yours that he was nothing but trouble. And nobody believed me. What is it going to take? What does he have to do for everybody to
Welcome
see
to
the truth?
HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
What is he going on about? It's this whole saga. And it started, he's got a disabled nephew and he went to the zoo and an orangutan stole his phone and destroyed his phone and he's going to sue the zoo for $17,000 because all of his content was on he's a content creator. All of his content was on his phone and the orangutan destroyed his phone and then he hit his nephew with a car. And now his nephew is alive.
And she said, you hit him with a car twice. Do you think that you can at least pretend to support him as a family member? And I said, no, I can't pretend to support him because it would make me puke.
Twice.
I have integrity.
Stream12279, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
I do not fraternize with people who are evil scumbags.
He's such a good man. He's such a good person.
I hit him with a car once. The other time, the car fell off a cliff. And I was not even inside of it. So I had nothing to do with it. That time was your fault.
What's the context of that
and
time?
I thought for a minute, and I said, you know what? I should go down there because I don't want him to have a single waking moment where he
That's how the kid became disabled, is because a car fell off a cliff and hit him.
Encroaching upon
It was only
his
once, Your Honor.
back.
Gravity was the perpetrator of the second time.
Every second of the day to know that somewhere I'm right there and I see through his bullshit.
Do you think that he's bald as a joke? Could he have hair if he wants it?
And he starts doing the, oh, feel bad for me.
He hates this 12-year-old.
I'm so sick. I don't know why I did what I did. I don't know what's wrong with me. Please help me. Help me get better. And I wanted to go up there and punch him in his nuts. But I knew it wouldn't do any good.
That's what Boone sounded like on stream. That's what Boone always sounds like on stream.
Mother was buying it like it was on sale. Hugging him, saying, oh, it's okay. We're going to take care of you. We're your family. She left to go get him a bottle of water and talk to the doctor. And as soon as the door closed, he smiled at me. And he said, do you think they bought it?
What the fuck?
Do you think they bought that load of horse shit? 'Cause I do.
There's no way.
And I said, say that again, you little twerp. Say it again.
He didn't
to
say
their
that.
Face.
He didn't say that. There's no
I
way.
Grabbed his little neck. And he said, you can't break my neck It's already broken.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
of course,
reliable,
that's when everybody
unbiased
came in the hospital
narrator.
room and they saw me trying to, and they said, "Stop!" And I said, "We're just playing around.
We're just joking around.
We're just goofing around."
We're just
But I
joking
made
around.
Sure he could see with my
Oh,
eyes,
God.
we're not goofing around.
Chat room. I got bad news.
Dead serious.
The light bulb in my room just burnt out, and so now I'm sitting in the fucking dark.
Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause.
I got scared.
He's
I thought the
obviously out of
power
his
was going to
mind.
turn out.
Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
And now it's advanced darkness. It's the ghosts. How am I going to get up there? I don't have a ladder. I got like a step stool. I don't know if it's tall enough to get up to the thing. I've never replaced a light bulb before. What do I do? Do I gotta go to the store and buy a light? How do I know what type of light bulb it is? Get an LED light bulb? You live with it? I'll just live in the dark from now on. How have you not changed a light bulb? That's, you know what? Getting a lamp sounds like a great idea. Aren't you tall? I'm like 5'10", not stupid tall. If I was like 6'5", I could maybe reach it without a ladder. Buy a new lamp every time a bulb burns out. Well, where do you get one? You go to the hardware store? What if you get one that's not compatible? You got a joke about VTubers and light bulbs. Just grab a kitchen stool. Oh, I could bring a chair up. You're right. We have chairs. I forgot about that. What if it Okay, I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Literally any Target, Walmart. Well, actually, I kind of want to see... Well, I don't know. We might have some, like, spare light bulbs in the house, but I don't want to have to take a break from stream to go look for one. I'll probably just go buy one tomorrow. Yeah, it's probably still hot. It just turned off. Well, I guess I'll turn the switch off, too. I'll try to remember. I don't want to have to stream in the dark tomorrow. Because I noticed when I was turning it on for the past like week, it would like flicker a little bit, and I was like, hope that's not indicative of anything, and then it just burnt out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Put an alarm on your phone. I can remember, I think. It'll get dark. I'll need to turn the light on before I start stream, probably. So, like, I can go to the store. It'll really take me, like, 10 minutes to go to the store, probably. Yeah, the 10 flickering lights. Mods reminder in the Discord. Mods spam the Discord. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. How did I manage to make it as far as I did in life?
To listen to this earth
not knowing anything
any longer. So I go back home.
I need someone to fix me.
And I pull up to my house.
You know.
And across the street I see
Miracle?
a girl
True?
sitting on the curb with long black hair like she's in the ring.
Ringu. Mods, replace my light bulb.
She hasn't showered in her entire life. So I say, great. Now the homeless are starting to crawl up here. I guess it was silly of me to assume that they would stay in their ass crack of town.
This character is so complex.
So I turned on, I have a little, for homeless people, what I do is I turn on it's deer repellent. It's supposed to be a really loud, piercing, high frequency noise. that the box says repels deer, but we all know that it's for, undesirables. And that's what I use it for, sir.
What?
But she wouldn't leave.
What the fuck? Oh, thank you, Mr.
And I went
Dances. I
after her again,
appreciate
and I
it.
said, I'm going to call the cops on you, sister. Get your ass out of here.
How did we get here?
And at that point, my sister, funny enough, my real sister, not my sister, like I had just said. Sorry if that was offensive. I don't know if I should.
I play high frequencies at all times.
Okay, anyway.
To remove undesirables from the chat room.
My sister got home, and she walked up to the girl, and she said, "Oh, hi, sweetie. I'm so glad you made it." And I said, "Who is this?" And she said, "This is Augustus's," that's not his real name. "This is Aiden's." You know what? I'm just going to start saying
Whoa!
This is Aiden's.
He's doxing his fat, disabled nephew.
Friend. From the internet.
The internet friend.
So I said, "Hi, it's nice to meet you. What's your name?" And she said, "Adolf."
Adolf.
And I said, "Your name is Adolf?"
No.
And she said, "Yes, Adolf Sanders.
No.
But you can call me Addie," apparently.
The Lord,
So I said,
no,
"Okay,
no,
why should
no,
I care
Adolf,
about
his
any of
future girlfriend.
And my sister said, "Well, Addie and Aiden are very close, apparently."
Oh my God.
And as soon as she heard, she insisted that she come down and support him. And
How
be with
old
him.
is she? How old is Adolf?
And I told my sister, "Can I talk to you for a minute?"
Is he the same guy?
And I said, "Where did you find this random girl who just showed up and is acting like, she's married to my nephew?"
Because Adolf is like 13, 12.
My sister said, "Can you just please for once try to be a decent person?"
He
For
browsed the
once,
deep web and
please.
4chan, and this is where he met the girl named Adolf.
She's gonna stay with us for a little bit to support
the Joker.
Aiden.
I think the Joker is a new character.
And I said, "With who exactly? Because I'm sure that you don't mean my house that I pay rent for and not you."
I pay rent for. Yeah, the Joker is a new character.
Yeah, I do mean that. Exactly.
It's a new arc. Joker terrorizes Home Depot is a great video,
so I
though.
walk back over to Adolf, and I say, "How old are you?" And she says, "I'm 18." Yeah.
Ow,
I've heard that
yucky.
one before. I haven't. I'm not trying to say that.
Yucky.
I just mean that, that's something that probably typically people who aren't 18 would say. I'm not from experience.
Yucky. No.
Not that I don't. I mean, I do usually ask people how old they are, and of course, if they were, this has never happened to me, but if they were under 18, I would not. Okay. All right. So I said, "Okay. Well, do you recognize me?"
Oh my God.
I'm on the internet. I was on TikTok, and then I got banned, and I'm cocky one boing boing. I don't know if you remember that.
HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
Also, or
I'm cocky one boing boing guy.
And she said,
Oh, it's so quirky. Thank you for the follow. He said it. He said it.
I'm like, I'm sort of a troll. I'm kind of like the famous internet troll. There's
too many layers to this now. Yeah, I'm kind of a famous internet troll.
Which is absolutely absurd to me. There's no way. I know that she was making that up, that she'd never heard of me, because if you Even if you don't know my name or you don't know of me, you have surely seen my face at least once. Surely. So I was trying to scroll through some of my most popular videos and show them to her and see if she would recognize, because I'm trying.
Oh
because
my God.
I'm trying to find some common ground here. If
Oh my
I have
God.
to let this girl in my house,
That's
this
me.
street trash in my house
Cocky
for an
womp boing
indeterminate
boing.
amount of time, I want to feel like she's not a serial killer.
His girlfriend
and
Adolf.
usually when people know who I am,
Hi, Pussy
then
Baka.
they
Welcome
sort
in.
of they respect me because they know that I'm funny and my reputation precedes me. Instead, she's given me this icy, frozen stare.
How could she not know who I am?
And so I asked my sister, where exactly do you expect her to sleep? And she says, well, I was thinking that you could sleep on the couch and that she could sleep in your bed. And I said, you're already sleeping on the couch, sis?
What is their living
She
arrangement?
said, well, I'm going to get an air mattress, I think. And I said, why don't you get a hotel? That seems like what a reasonable person would do in this situation. You invited her, you get a hotel, and then the two of you can go and Sorry, I'm trying to be good because I want to be able to monetize this.
My morality is only determined by what is and is not monetizable on YouTube.
I get ready for bed, and I look over because she's sitting on the couch. Addie. And I see that she's on 4chan and Discord. So I come up and I'm like, what you doing there on your computer?
Anything but that.
She quickly closes all the tabs.
Anything
and shuts her
but
laptop, and she's
Discord.
like, oh, I'm just working on stuff. I work remote. And I'm like, oh, what do you do? What's your job? And she's out. I work remote for a marketing firm.
I'm a VTuber.
And I said, oh, okay. I'm sure that you do. So I found her Twitter.
No.
Her ex account, I guess. And I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say this either. I'm pretty sure she's a Nazi. Let's just say her social media activity is very revealing. So right now, I'm trying to understand, who is
Adolf,
this girl?
no.
How did she find my nephew? And what is she planning? Why is she here? This doesn't pass the sniff test, and I have a very good schnoz.
The girl that goes by Adolf is a Nazi? There's no way. Maybe she really is a VTuber.
Oh. The doctor said that Aiden did not... I don't care about doxing him now, because I want the world to know that he's a monster. And I want people to stop impersonating him in my comments. I can mess with my family, you can't. Okay? Well, I'll keep you updated, because this is an ongoing situation.
What the fuck? How could this continue to develop? Maybe next time. Library of Laterno! The librarian is in here. This time they'll recognize your heroism. There's a playlist of the lore. Oh shit. My nephew
How could
is...
this have happened?
My nephew is actually my son!
How could... I don't think that we ever did anything.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I don't.
Oh my god!
Not that I can remember. And I feel like I would remember something like that.
I hate being a therapist. It's gotta be a bit. There's no way this is the real guy.
The only
No,
thing
this
I
is
could think
definitely
that
performance art.
Maybe she got a hold of my jars.
I don't think we ever did
Why?
anything.
Why would she do that?
I don't think the jars.
13 years ago, it would have been. I mean, I remember when Aiden was born.
13 years.
I
Jars.
was around for that, and I thought I knew who the dad was. We always thought it was Bill Carrot. That was
Bill
my
Carrot.
girlfriend's- oh my God. Oh my God. Not my girlfriend, my sister.
The rumor come out? Does that mean that he's been lying about this woman being his sister?
That's not the first time I've made that slip up.
Unreliable narrator.
My sister's boyfriend at the time was a guy named Billy Carrot.
Billy Carrot is a good name.
I wonder if he's still around. I have to ask him. I wonder if he even knows.
There's so many layers.
Because 13 years ago was when Aiden was born, and my sister and Billy were not married.
Why does it? And now he's dating
and
Adolf
we all
now.
hated him. I mean, we hated my sister too, but we especially hated Billy Carrot. And
they'll recognize your heroism, Dan.
They split up pretty shortly after that, about a year after. They didn't even last a year. I'm gonna have to see if I can get in touch with him. I feel like I remember him. I feel like he was one of those recurring Facebook.
There's so many
ones
layers to this
for a
cake.
long time.
I wish I could elaborate.
But this still doesn't answer the question of what would be my sister's motivation to do this? Because
my jars.
I mean, that would really be playing the long game.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
Yes, I don't. But.
When does he start dating Adolf?
And we did take a paternity test.
You told me
Unfortunately,
VT.
believe
Thank
me,
you for
I
the
thought of
follow.
that. I said I was so sure she was making it up. I was like, yeah, right. So I went. Did you know you can get a paternity test on Amazon.com?
Oh no, the skull ring, the layers. That's why he shaves his head.
I've never been in this situation before. So we got in a big fight, my sister and I, the other day, because I finally just had enough, and I kicked her out of my house and Aiden, and I said, I don't care where you go, but get lost. Go back to Maryland. And so she said, oh, really? You're going to kick your son out of your house? She was really drunk, as usual. And I said, what are you talking about? And she said, yeah, Aiden is your son, Dad. And I said, that's not funny. Shut your mouth. Get out and tell me the truth. She said, that is the truth. Get a paternity test. And I said, okay, I will. And I still thought she was making it up. It just seems like the type of thing that she would make up. And I guess I mean, there could have been, because basically the way the paternity test works is you ship it off to a place and then you get the results online. So I guess she could have fabricated the website. She could have made a fake website and a fake email.
She
But
fabricated the
that's
whole
crazy. I mean,
website to
now
gaslight me.
I understand more why she would do that than why she would do it at all in the first place. It makes more sense to me that she would go through all the trouble of making I put the paternity test in the mailbox, which was stupid of me. I should have just dropped it off directly at the post office. I put it in the mailbox and then I forgot about it. And so it makes total it tracks to me that she would go
I stand
into the
with
mailbox
Dan. I believe Dan. He's a reliable narrator.
And then she would.
He's a completely reliable
either
narrator.
She would do this, or one of her techie friends would make
I
a
stand
whole
with Dan.
fake website. Because it's not that hard to make a website. So you could just make a fake website and a fake email, and type it all up like these are the results. And it looked like a pretty janky website too. I was like,
the paternity test website was too janky.
But I just figured, scientists, those types, they're not really into web design, so I just figured it was one of those things. But because she needs me to be financially responsible for them at this point. And I'm starting to think that maybe this was the reason she came out to LA all along. Okay, so let's explore the two options. Option A, Aiden is my son, and he was all along. So that means 13 years ago, she took one of my jars. I have a bunch of jars of genetic material because I have it's a long story. Basically, every New Year's, I try to time it so that at the stroke of midnight, literally, I provide a genetic sample. And it has to be exactly on the dot at midnight. And I usually get it pretty accurate. And then I keep it, just for sentimental reasons, I keep it in a jar and I put the jar in the freezer. So I have one from every year going back as far as
reasons.
As far as it was even possible.
The serial gooner.
So that would mean 13 years ago, she took one of the jars and somehow, I guess it wouldn't be that hard in theory. And I don't know what her motivation would have been at that point.
He's Kira coded. It's true.
We always, we always sort of had a running joke in our family, like, oh, you two one day are gonna get married and have a kid. It was sort of like everybody always told us that we seemed more like a couple than siblings. And they were like, well, so when's the wedding? When's, like, our whole family was like an inside joke. Like, are you pregnant yet? But I thought it was just, every family has those types of jokes. I thought that was
every what?
But I guess it could have. I don't know.
I believe Dan. Dan is a reliable narrator.
Well, I guess really. Okay, so all right, so that's option A. And then, if that happened 13 years ago.
But not like that.
What doesn't make sense to me is that she would wait 13 years and then execute her whole plan of becoming, making me being financially dependent on me. Why not just do that a year after?
His wife Adolf.
So that doesn't really make sense.
Wants to divorce him because he won't stop being the Joker.
What makes more sense to me is that she got to a place in life.
This is how crazy bitches talk to themselves. This is actually how crazy bitches talk to themselves to delude themselves out of reality. It's true.
I am going to go out to Los Angeles to visit, and somehow I'm going to.
This is how crazy bitches talk to themselves.
So, I don't know if maybe... You know what? Maybe the car wasn't in drive. Because the initial accident that paralyzed Aiden was because I thought I got pulled over and got out of the car and left the car in drive, I thought. But there's no way to know
the car
was
lore.
In drive. I just don't remember. So it sounds crazy, but I bet she put the car in drive herself and drove it off the cliff and unbuckled his seatbelt so that it would seem like it was my fault. And she could then milk me dry for every drop that I had.
This is unfiction.
And again, I'm not sure where the
This is an
plan
ARG.
ends and where real life begins. Like, I don't know if Aiden maybe was going to shoot up a school and that was all just, he was just going crazy independently and she used that to her advantage.
Independently.
But this is making a lot of sense.
So much sense.
So she got to the point where I had to financially provide for them.
I'm the
and
cocky
now,
want boing boing guy.
this
I'm
is
internet
the last
famous.
step of her master plan. But here's the other problem. She must know that, I mean, I don't know specifically what the law is, because if I did not consent to having this baby, then I don't believe that legally I'm responsible for it, but I don't know really in California. And would it even be California? Would it be Maryland because it happened in Maryland 13 years ago? And then she faked the paternity test.
Yeah. Adolf
you know what
from
I'm gonna have to do?
4chan. I want to hear about
I'm gonna have
Adolf
to get a
again.
more official one. I'm gonna have to go to a doctor. That's what I'm gonna do. It was stupid to rely on the male test. I had a terrible 4th of July. I hate 4th of July.
I hate 4th of July. 18-year-old Adolf. 18-year-old woman named Adolf from 4chan, who is dating his 12-year-old fat, paralyzed son, who is incestuously had with his sister, who he paralyzed, who was also a school shooter.
Okay, so next step, I like to say concrete. What's the next thing I have to do? Next, I have to. They're still in my house. So
Via jar.
I'm going
Via
to
jar.
have to, I feel like that's perfectly within my rights to say. All I have to do is insist on going to the doctor and getting a paternity test, which she could not possibly fake. So if she's resistant to that idea, then that's my answer right there. I don't even need one. Then I'll know that she's making all this up. If she refuses to do that test that she can't fake,
He's delusional!
then we'll know.
He's based.
Regardless, he is not my son. Even if genetically that is supposedly the case, it does not matter. Because your
Based
DNA
and
and your genes
red-pilled.
is just whatever happened to happen. I can choose who is my son and who is not. And he is not my son.
I can choose who is
I
my
am
son.
not his dad.
I can choose who is and is not my son.
I don't care what the DNA says. I guess I should be happy because I know now that regardless, they're out of my life. I hope that he is my son because then that way I have every reason to say, get out of my life, you too, because of an insane thing that she did that I think is illegal. She's stupid. It's gonna be very hot today. we're in a heat wave.
It's so hot. You just drop that. You just got to drop that on them.
So I'm glad I got here. I got out here early.
Me
the morning.
too.
It's not so bad. That's what I like about California. It's well, there's a lot of things I like about California, but that's a big one. Is that it gets very cool at night in the summer. So it was 62 last night was the low, and the high was 90.
Wow.
So it really cools off. East Coast is not like that. East Coast feels like you just took a shower in the middle of the night.
God, he's so right for that.
All right. Well, I'll keep you updated because, yeah.
He got fired from his job as a therapist. He got fired from his job as a doctor. He got fired from his job at Target.
Welcome
He's
to
getting fired
HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
from everything. Hold on, where? Here we go. This one. Is this from a longer video? Is this from a longer video?
Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
You guys aren't ready for the title of this one. And he shaved his eyebrows off. The title of this video is "My Sister is Actually My Daughter."
Why does anything exist at all? What is this?
Holy shit.
What does it mean to exist? Was it all an accident?
Guys, there's a spider in my room.
Did it all just happen?
I don't
because
think
it
he wants to
could?
be in here. Tommy Two Twix and Lucas Cheatham, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. He's a friend.
Walk on the sidewalk. There's a sidewalk right there.
Do spiders eat ants? Would a spider eat an ant? Yes?
After
Okay.
my last video the other
I'll
day,
just let him chill out. They eat uncles. I hope they eat this uncle.
tried to find out what the hell was going on.
This doesn't make sense. How is his sister his daughter? Did he
So I
have sex
called
with
my
his
mother.
mom too?
And I asked her, Mom,
How old is he? How old is his sister?
why is my sister saying
All
that
will be revealed in time.
Aiden is my nephew, or son, or, son, yes. And she said, I don't know what you're talking about.
Run over their nieces over a
And I said, Are
misunderstanding.
you sure?
He's 57.
She said, honey, and she got upset. She said, honey, I only know what you know.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch
If
channel.
I find out something, I'll let you know. Why would I hide this from you? And I said, I don't know, Mom, you're right. I'm sorry. And she hung up.
I'm with Spartacus. Thank you for the follow.
The next person I called was Bill Carrot,
Bill Carrot. Billy Carrot.
my sister's ex, who I thought was Aiden's father.
He looks like one of those bitches from Dune.
And I said, hey, Bill, it's Dan. I don't know if you remember
My
me,
Dune.
but there's some controversy with Aiden. You know, who Aiden's real dad is and all that stuff. So I was wondering if you knew anything
It will
about
eat the
that
other
or,
pests.
Or why there would be any
They mimic
confusion.
ants to deter predators. Oh,
And he laughed
that's neat.
really, really hard.
We do got to see if his eyebrows are in the process of growing back.
Daughter will laugh.
Is he becoming more of a
And then he said,
skinhead?
oh, Dan.
Billy
You have
Carrot's
no
laughing.
idea, buddy. And I said, what? What do you mean?
Yeah, the Harkonnen scum.
And then he hung up too.
His whole life is a mystery.
Then my mom called me back.
Then he's gonna get hit by a car.
And I picked up. And she was crying. And she said, honey, I'm so sorry. She could barely speak. She was crying so hard.
Did his mom
I'm
also
so
take his
sorry I did this
jars?
to you. I'm so sorry we did this to you. I'm so sorry. And I said, Mom, what are you talking about? And she said, your sister. When we had your sister, we had to use a surrogate because I could not have children anymore. And I thought that was going to be the big secret. But she kept talking. And she said, so we were going to use your father's.
What?
And I said, okay, you don't have to tell me this part. I know how it works. And she said, no, listen.
Do
you remember the thing you used to do with the jars?
No, the jars!
And I said, yeah, I still do it. I still do it every New Year's. And she said, do you remember how you would keep them in the downstairs freezer? Basically, if you didn't watch the last video, I explained that every New Year's at midnight, at the stroke of midnight, literally, which was the same joke I used in the video before, but I think it's funny, so I wanted to say it again in case you haven't heard that yet. At the stroke of midnight, literally, I will put my DNA fluid into the jar, and it's supposed to be sort of ritualistic magic.
Yeah,
that helps me have a good year, basically.
It's magic.
And I know it sounds silly and stupid and superstitious, but I don't know. It's. I guess it doesn't work.
He's so right. I guess it doesn't work.
That.
Also, cheese toasties, please. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 41 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's almost as long as they get.
I said, yes, I remember, Mom. I had one in the freezer.
Why would his mom do
the
this?
First year was 2005, and then I had 2006, 2007, 2008, 2009, 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014, up until I moved away from Maryland. And she said, yep.
Wait, no, because it's not her. She can't have kids, so it's the surrogate, so it's not incest.
3 years after your sister was born, we went into the downstairs freezer to get fish sticks for dinner. And we looked through the jars because we thought maybe it was behind them. And we found the jar that your father was supposed to have given to the clinic, the jar with your father's. And so we said, that's odd, why would this be in here?
Oh no.
Did you bring it home from the clinic afterwards? No. Did you? No. I haven't seen this in years.
Oh no. The cum jars, the lore.
And we both looked at each other and we said, what if, as a joke, we said, oh my God, what if we accidentally gave them one of Dan's jars? And she said they both laughed. Because that was such a ridiculous
As a joke.
idea. That would be
As a
so
joke.
funny. So they looked through the jars. 2006.
This is my
2005,
Avengers Endgame.
2008. They couldn't find 2007. So they looked and looked and looked. They still couldn't find it.
No.
So my mom told me they tore up every inch of the house trying to find 2007, the jar.
Wixmere, thank you for the resub with Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Look at that face.
And we looked at each other like we had both just seen ghosts. And we said, we have to take this to our grave. And she said, to this day, we've torn up every inch of that house trying to find 2007. Every day we look for 2007, the jar. But we haven't found it.
It got sent to
your
the clinic.
sister is your daughter.
Damn. His sister is his daughter.
At that moment, I came offline. 404 error.
His sister, daughter, mother of his son. What is the jar? He comes in the jar.
And I said,
and they
what?
sent the wrong jar off to the sperm clinic for the surrogate mother.
Give me 1 second, Mom.
And it's his sperm.
For the first of many times that I would puke over the course of the past 2 days.
He's so smooth now.
My mom was still crying.
Harkonnen.
And I said, Mom, there must be a mistake.
His son, nephew, grandson. Yes.
Maybe I have 2007. So I looked everywhere in my room for 2007. I didn't have it. I only had them starting 2015. I tore apart my car. I went back to my old apartment and I knocked on the door of every single apartment I've ever had in LA and asked them if they had seen a jar that was labeled 2007. And they all said no. And I said, can I take a look? And they said, sir, we're going to call the cops, please. That was what one of them said. One of the people actually did let me take a look, but I think that they were... And that just got me thinking. Because I said, I don't know how to react. I don't know how to feel. I've said that a lot in my life. But I'm realizing I never truly meant it until now. I don't know how to feel. I don't even know if I feel anything.
He's a sociopath.
I don't know who I am. I don't know what it means to be me. I don't know what I am. I don't know what all of this is. Where are we? What is anything? That's the only thing that gives me any semblance of comfort. The only thing that stops me from puking again is remembering that
nephew, son,
we
grandson.
Still don't know what it means to be at all.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
How can I possibly know what it means to be a daughter, or a son, or a nephew, or a dad? I don't even know. What do all those words even mean? They mean nothing.
Travis Watson, thank you for the follow.
We came up with those words because we thought we felt a certain way. But what happens if you don't feel that way? What happens if you feel a different way? What happens if actually it turns out that your sister is your daughter after you've known each other for 25 years? I don't know.
25.
It's all just strands of DNA.
25 and her son is 13.
I was driving this morning and I saw a deer. A family of deer. And I said, do they know what it means to be a mother or a daughter? A sister or a nephew? Or are they just eating grass?
That's
all
me
day?
yelling. Or Sanchez 11, thank you for the resub.
Do they feel anything? Or do they feel like me now? Do they just stare straight ahead and walk forward?
It takes place 25 years in the future.
Are we the only ones who are crushed by the weight of wondering what we are? Why should we bother? Maybe we should be like that deer. And just walk forward.
He feels it literally at the stroke of midnight. He collects new genetic material.
I can't stay at my house. I got a hotel. I came back to my house the other day after I talked with my mom, and my sister was, or my whatever she is, that person was saying, are you, did you finally realize that I'm right about everything? And blah, 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 because she could tell I was. And I said, please, you can have whatever you want. I will give you my credit card. You can have my house. You can have my car. Well, never mind, you can't have my car. But you can have everything else. Just never talk to me again.
So then, did his sister use the jar? He's doing the frog blinkies. He's missing 2017.
What are we?
His hairy ass legs. But you gotta hide your jars. But he's an unreliable narrator. What's this? Sandwich? Making British sandwiches? Ew. Why would I want to watch that? It keeps going. The name of this video is just They Died.
Hi everybody, I am in such a better place than I was in the last video. Thank you so much to everybody who reached out with your concerns. I will admit I was kind of freaking out, but I feel so much better now. I feel like a dark cloud has lifted off of my brain.
And his girlfriend Adolf!
It feels so good to know that I have an audience out there who cares about me and who wants me to be okay. Sometimes
That's so
that's
true.
the only thing that gets me through the day, honestly. So, my family died. I know.
All of them.
Isn't
all
that
of
crazy?
them.
I don't know exactly what happened. I wasn't there. Basically, the other day,
I wasn't there.
I invited my parents to come out here and come stay over with us.
Wait, all
so
of
that
them
we
his
could all
parents?
have.
Oh my god! His parents too! They all died.
Sort of a little powwow, like a family
Invited his
meeting,
whole family
because
over.
I think that was more than warranted given all of the recent developments. And they did, and we all sort of sat down and started talking about things, and it went very badly. I sort of ended up, I got pretty upset, and I was screaming. You know, I'm not perfect, right? I've said that many times. And so I have emotional maturity.
It went badly.
Unlike many of my family members. And so
he broke free from the cycle of misery and abuse.
I realized that I was having difficulty.
I'm so glad Dan is prioritizing his mental health.
I removed myself from the situation. Something
God,
that I
so
used
good.
to tell couples
Good
all
for
the time
him.
when I was a counselor is,
Yeah,
if
that's
you
the Lord
just,
when he was a counselor.
Just go out and go for a 10-minute walk. And I guarantee you, all of your problems will evaporate. If things start getting heated between you and a partner, or really anyone in your life, go outside, take a 10-minute walk, drink a glass of water, and you will be amazed at how much that will completely rejigulate your entire sense of emotional being.
Lulu Lasso, oh my God,
Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
We're at a very intense point of an arc right now. USA,
Welcome
USA,
to HinaBoBina's
USA.
Twitch channel.
Lulu Lasso, thank you for the follow. And JDang375, thank you for the follow as well.
Where's his eyebrows? He shaved them off. He shaved them off because his sister, who is actually his sister, who is actually his daughter, because his parents gave the wrong semen sample to the clinic for the surrogate mother, and also who is the mother of his child because she stole his cum jar as well. And he has his nephew who's actually his son and his grandson, who was in his car and his car drove off a cliff. He made them at the stroke of midnight on New Year's Eve, and it drove off a cliff, and then his grandson, nephew got paralyzed, and then he was a school shooter for a little. That's like the least important part of this arc right now, and his girlfriend is named Adolf now, who's from 4chan.
So I left. And I went to
There's a lot going on. And now his whole family is dead.
I saw a movie that was so bad
There's
that it
so
is
many
not
layers.
even worth mentioning because I don't want to give them free advertising.
You saw a bad movie.
But basically, I saw the movie and then I came back and I found all of them. I don't want to be too graphic, but it was a horrible, grisly scene.
He put them in the jars.
I, of course, immediately called the police, and they came.
That's crazy. He has an alibi. He has an alibi. He has an alibi. He was at the movie when this horrible thing happened. That's crazy.
That it was, I can't say exactly that I'm surprised because in this town we have a really bad homeless problem.
Oh my
and so
God!
I told the police, hey, Einstein, who's the detective? Sherlock Holmes. Hey, Sherlock Holmes. I don't think you need to be Einstein to figure out what happened here. Some crackhead, one of the people that you let run loose in our streets,
This is such a complex character.
And, probably wanted money for drugs or hookers or whatever they do.
This is such a complex character.
And they resented us for our lifestyle. And so they came in probably with a baseball bat. I don't know exactly, but
maybe
like
they were killed with a baseball bat.
Trauma from a baseball bat.
I would know.
The only reason I know that is because I sort of you look at a lot of true crime stuff, and so I can.
I only know.
Oh, that looks like those pictures that I saw that was a baseball bat hit somebody in the head with a baseball bat. That's what those pictures look like. I have sort of a mental Rolodex of crime scene photos.
We don't know.
So
he's like me with my mind palace, but for porno pictures.
Course, and I don't blame them for doing their jobs. They're just trying to be thorough, because I was very open with them about the fact that we had just all had an argument, and that I recused myself from the situation. And they're sort of, it makes sense. I mean, I wasn't there at the time, I do feel very guilty about that. I feel guilty that I couldn't help them, and I have that sort of survivor's guilt, it's called.
Yeah,
because I wasn't there
yeah.
and I didn't stop whatever happened.
He seems really guilty.
And so I understand that they now
If I did
have
it.
to do their due diligence.
Dan Herschel's
going
gonna
to
come out with a book just called "I Did It."
But, you know, of course, I actually welcome that, because I fully want to be able to proceed with this investigation and find whoever did this and know that I was completely exonerated, which I will be. Again, it's just a thing where I think that I've had some
which I will
people
be
in my life. I've had a lot of people in my life die under mysterious circumstances. I don't know why. Just kind of that sort of thing tends to follow me around. I don't know, if I have bad juju or whatever, but
a lot of people in my life tend to die under mysterious circumstances.
People, you can tell when somebody suspects you. You know what I mean? You can tell when That's so sad.
sad.
For instance, when my ex-wife and my baby, her baby,
baby.
Oh my God.
I would always tell people, and they would get this look on their face halfway through me telling the story, and I was like, "What's wrong?" And they were like, "Oh, nothing," but I could tell that they were starting to suspect me. And so I would stop myself in the middle of the story and I'd say, "Listen, if you think that I did this, that is not true. I
have an alibi."
I think it's kind of a situation where so many people watch too many true crime videos, and
Who
so
could have
they
done
want
this?
to be a detective. They sort of have main character syndrome, and they want there to be some narrative because they want their life to be like one of their podcasts. And life isn't like that. Life is sort of arbitrary and meaningless, and sometimes things happen that are just tragic, and we have no real way to, parse it out. We want somebody to be responsible. We want it to feel like our authorities, the people that we entrust with the authority in our society, are actually doing something. And honestly, true crime, this is probably going to seem a little radical, but I think the central conceit of true crime is very conservative. Because it's sort of all about distrusting your community, and so anyway, that's sort of a tangent. But I just think true crime has done a lot of very bad things for the collective psyche of our society. Case in point, everybody, when I talk about people dying in my life, I think also in LA, there's a little bit of an element of people are looking at me and they're thinking, could I make a documentary about this guy and get rich? Because I have sort of that natural.
He's the main character.
Look at my social media career. Clearly, I'm charismatic because people are invested and they're interested in me. Why are you here, right? So anyway, true. I would be lying if I said it wasn't kind of a relief, because I don't know. I mean, you saw how I was in the past couple of videos. It was just getting confusing, and it was really messing with my head. And, a lot of people very astutely brought up that there were some discrepancies with the timeline. If your sister was 25 years old, then how was she conceived from 2007 jar, and if Augustus was 13, how does he fit into all that?
Where is the timeline? Where does it fit in?
Did she have Augustus when she was 4 years old? I think somebody said. All of those things are absolutely true. I never got the answer, because when I started reading that, I was like, oh my gosh, I think they're lying to me. I think somebody's lying to me about all this. And that was kind of partially what I was trying to find out during the intervention, so to speak, the family meeting. And I asked everybody straight up, are
the
you
intervention
lying to me? And they all didn't really have an answer. They were deflecting, and there's a lot of crying, and so anyway, I don't want to get too much into the boring family stuff, but I guess the main point of that I wanted to make in this video is that I appreciate everybody's thoughts. It means a lot to me that you all care so much. I'm doing much better. Of course, it's terrible what happened, but we'll
never know what happened. We'll never know.
I think it would be worse to lie and to say, oh, I'm so devastated, I'm my family. Oh no. I'm happy. And I think that makes me look even less guilty, because think about it like this. If I was guilty and I did that, I would lie. I would be like, oh my God, I'd be pretending to be the sad brother, father, nephew, sister, whatever I am. And I would be like, oh, what a tragedy. This is so terrible.
He's brave and stunning.
Not. So clearly I have nothing to hide, right?
Honesty is the best policy.
And I know you're probably now thinking, well, if you did do it, wouldn't you maybe if I did do it, then you would, if you're probably thinking right now, if you did it, there's a chance that you would be pretending that you didn't do it by being honest, like you are doing. Anyway, I'm just getting into.
He's so charismatic. That's why his social media career is going so well.
But that's the way the cookie crumbles, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. So, I appreciate everybody reaching out. I think I said that 10 times in this video, and I
Dan,
apologize.
are
It's
you
just
okay?
that my mind is really racing these days, and I've got a lot on my mind. But I'm excited for the future. To be honest with you, I think that the universe has a way of sort of doing its own housekeeping. It's kind of like if the dishes
his whole family, they're all just dead. They're all just dead now.
Or
The
maybe
bit's
this
done.
is a better example.
The bit is over.
A wildfire. That's a pretty resonant example here in California this time of year. If there's to a certain extent, some wildfires are normal, right? Because it sort of helps too. If a forest grows too wild, then a wildfire can just sort of hit the reset button, and that can be good sometimes for ecosystems.
He's so true. This is so profound,
it's bad when
honestly.
It's caused by human activity, but I think that sometimes it can be good. So, yeah, I guess that's all I have to say. I mean, I'll keep you updated, but there's probably not going to be much to update you on, because everybody just sort of... I hit the reset button. My life has hit the reset button. I'm so happy. There's nothing I love more than getting a fresh start. That's sort of
I
the
hit the
silver
reset
lining in all
button.
of this. This is not the first time my entire family has died. Honestly, I think it's even the third time. And it's even worse now. I can't even remember, but
this is the third time it's happened.
You have to be optimistic, and you have to look at it from an optimistic perspective. Otherwise, you're going to lose your mind. So the silver lining is that I get a fresh start, and I'm not tied down.
He is Yoshikage Kira.
I chopped off Geppetto's strings, so that feels really good.
He's not a puppet anymore.
Okay, well, I'll keep y'all updated if you want to. I got a lot of cameos. That's really been helping to take my mind off of things these days. And so you can get a personal video from me, and I'll wish your friend a happy birthday or something. And you can also subscribe to my Patreon, where I have a lot of cool stuff on there. I did the other day. I did a tour of my house plants, so that was kind of cool.
Wow.
So yeah, there's lots to be happy about in my life. A few things to be sad about, but even more to be happy about. Okay, bye-bye.
My entire family is dead. Next recommended video, I ate my grandmother. You found someone. My new girlfriend. Oh my god, it's her.
Hi,
it's
everybody.
Adolf.
So I'm really excited to announce that I'm dating somebody new.
Oh my god!
And she's really great.
There's
she's
just
funny,
one problem.
She's nice. We get along really well. She's not the typical type of person I probably would date normally, but yeah, she's great. There is just one.
What's
I
the
don't
problem?
even know if it's a problem. It's just weird.
What is
I
it?
don't really know what to make of it.
What could it be?
Her name is Adolf. And she just tells everybody to call her Addie. But I honestly didn't even really know right away.
She's back. She's back.
When she told me, I was just kind of like, oh, we sort of started off. It was kind of weird how we met, because if you're a recurring viewer of this channel,
His
you'll probably
eyebrows are
remember
growing
a couple
back.
videos ago, she was basically my worst enemy because of just a lot of stuff that I was dealing with at the time. With my nephew and my sister, and she came into my life in an odd time, sort of at an adversarial perspective. It's such a long story that's really not relevant or worth discussing at all. But basically, she was living with me, my sister,
she wasn't
and my
in the
nephew for a
family.
while, and I think she was dating my nephew for a little bit, believe it or not. She's you know, she's on the younger side. I don't know. I know that can be kind of controversial age gap relationships and all that stuff. I don't think it's too bad. I mean, I'm 28 and she's 18. She'll be turning 18. She turned 18 recently. But not that recently, because it was she's 18. And so we sort of, like I said, we sort of had an adversarial relationship. We we got off on the wrong foot a little bit.
Dan.
But then I think
You've missed too much Laura Jingus. You need to lock in.
You know what I mean? It was kind of
You've missed like an hour of vlogs of lore.
And one night we both, you know, my nephew and my sister, all that stuff kind of blew over.
Pig, thank you for the resub.
So
Welcome back.
But she was still in town.
Thank you.
And,
Thank you. Welcome back for 19
I said,
months.
the night that it sort of all
And
this
thank you
went
for the
down,
well wishes. I really
texted her and I said,
appreciate it.
you know, I don't know. I mean, I feel like
She was dating
my side of things because I feel like we got off on the wrong foot.
She was dating his 13-year-old disabled fat nephew.
You know,
Augustus
of course you
Gloop.
don't. With some people in your life, I don't know.
Who was
if you feel
also
this way,
his
but with some people in your life, it's like
grandson.
There's two categories. There's people that I would, you know, and then there's people I wouldn't. And basically, everybody in my life falls into one of those two categories.
That's so
basically.
psycho!
And so it was not at the forefront of my mind that I was going to, you know.
That's
but
so
she was
psycho.
in that category, definitely. And so when I initiated hanging out for the first time without my sister and my nephew, there was an undercurrent of like, yeah, you know, I don't know. I mean, maybe something will happen. Maybe it won't.
Most people are a yes.
I wouldn't stop it, you know. And so she's very quiet, and she spends a lot of time online.
She loves 4chan.
She spends a lot of time on 4chan, and you know, I don't really go on there very much, but
I wouldn't know.
I haven't heard good things. But then she sort of, I don't know, she was explaining it to me more, and she was going on it with me, and it's not so bad, you know. It's just a message board, you know. I mean, the thing is that they just don't have any moderation. So you know, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's more
there's no moderation. There's zero.
I don't know. I mean, a lot of the stuff she was showing me was really funny. You know, the people on there were really funny. And you know, I was talking about, they have a board where you can discuss movies, and they have a lot of art on there and stuff. So I don't know. I mean, she won me over on that side. And
she
you know,
won me over.
I've got, it's really great.
Maybe you could even discuss like VTubers there. That'd be crazy.
Talking to somebody who I never thought in a million years I would ever talk to or
that's
meet,
crazy.
You know what I mean? And I feel like in adult life,
she loves
when you
Sneed
start
posting.
to sort of form your little life in your little bubble, it's harder to penetrate that bubble. So I just have been so fascinated by every single little thing that she says, because it's not much. So everything that she says, I gotta kind of hang on to, you know. But
it's
anyway,
not much.
The whole point of this was that she told me that her name was Adolf, and I was kind of like, you know. And I thought it was weird, definitely, but
gotta be one shot.
You know,
gotta be one shot, like fucking Dunkirk,
we weren't close enough that I could ask her, "Why is that your name?" You know, what I mean,
why is your name Adolf?
Right? I just sort of figured, you know, I don't know, maybe she's German or something. And I was like, whatever. I mean, she doesn't go by
1917.
Adolf,
Sorry,
you know,
my
that's
bad.
What it says on her driver's license, and that's what. You know, I guess I was willing to overlook it. There were 3 reasons why I was willing to overlook it.
I hate this.
Man. But
What are the three
basically,
reasons?
The past couple weeks we were dating, and it was only really this week that we got close enough where I felt like I could ask her. And she told me that
her
name was not her birth name.
Really? Wow.
She chose that name.
She chose.
Some personal details, but that basically she was in a position in her life where she chose to have a new name. And that was the
she
name she
chose it. Wow.
So that was odd.
Good for her.
It's one thing if maybe her parents were weird and they just named her that, but the fact that she picked that name, I don't know. I mean, I So I asked her, why did you pick that name? And
why
she
did
said,
you pick the name Adolf?
She started getting very defensive, and she was like, what's the problem? Is there a problem with that name? I was like, no, I mean, it's just not a name that is really in use much anymore, And she said, I know, that's why I picked it. I think it's unique. And and she's sort of in a lot of punk adjacent circles. So I think that's really what it is. I think that she just likes to
it's so unique.
Be controversial. And she's a provocateur.
Please don't.
So I think that that's sort of like a punk
Isabel
thing for her. She
Master
likes,
Light,
and
her parents named her that. I'm gonna name
when they hear her name.
My daughter Ozempic Pinkerton.
And that was basically what she told me that night when I asked her. She said, "Yeah, I think it's a very strong name. I think."
And my son Daniel Henschel,
it's an admirable
first name.
I think that it's a name that when I tell people, I feel like we can immediately. It's sort of like I know that I'm gonna have something in common with people if I tell them my name, and then they.
My daughter Gamer.
I don't know.
My son Joseph Stalin and my daughter Ozempic Pinkerton.
This is kind of why I'm really bringing it up at all because I just it would really suck. It sucks that I
Dick
feel
boy
like
suck. No
we
way.
are so perfect for each other.
Welcome to
no
HinaBoBina's
way.
Twitch channel.
I want to see the birth certificate that says their name is Dick Boy Suck.
Because I feel like
really bad bread. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
I don't know. It's just sort of the type of thing where like I wouldn't call myself a liberal, but I'm not a right wing guy.
He's definitely a libertarian. That's why he's dating someone who just turned 18.
I don't really, politically, I just sort of move around a lot, and my politics is no BS. My politics is tell it like it is. So.
He's a radical centrist.
I think that it's not like I'm like clutching my pearls like.
Yeah, libertarians wouldn't wait that long. You're right.
It would be
libertarians would lose interest.
You know what I mean? And that's sort of why, again, another reason why I wanted to make the video because I wanted to tell you that this was going on, and I guess it's all part of the larger conversation of like, are you willing to overlook political differences? If it's somebody you love, like, are you willing to?
I think you should.
What's the line? I think about that all the time. Like, would I be able to date somebody who was against abortion? Because I'm very pro-abortion. And stuff like that. Or gay marriage. Would I be able to date somebody who was against gay marriage or stuff like that? And so, would I be able to date somebody? If that, I don't know. She's never said anything about any specific group of
He's
people.
a radical
centrist. I don't know if it's not like confirmed that she has
pro-late abortion. He is, bro.
Like that. It's just.
That's why he hit that kid with his car.
Would that really be a deal breaker for me? What would be the deal breaker, basically?
What's the deal breaker for Dan?
My concern is that this name is sort of a. Is like a sort of the tip of the iceberg.
A red flag,
and,
maybe?
If that's what she's willing to let people know about her right off the bat, then what else is down there, I guess, is my concern. Now, she's very, very hot. So that's how another factor here. And I know I'm rambling. I don't know. I guess it's causing. I don't know. That's the whole thing. There's no. I don't date people a lot. I don't really do all this stuff, and so I don't know I don't know. I really wanted to work out, and I just feel like it would really suck if this was if this was the deal breaker, you know what I mean? Or if this was just an indicative
Her name was Adolf.
Of more problems, basically. So I don't know, because I feel like we've already had the conversation of why is that your name? So I feel like the next conversation that we have a conversation that's like, what, again, if I bring it up again, then she's going to be like, so you have a problem with it. And then she's going to get very, very, very upset.
You have a problem with the fact that my name is Adolf.
I guess that's it. I don't know. I would love for I know typically I'm the one who gives relationship advice, but I guess I would love some help, you know? I don't know.
It's really brave of Dan to ask us for help. I gotta play one game of Mahjong. We need to play one game of Mahjong for my dailies, brothers. Problem, liberal? Problem? Gonna go own the libs today. A brand new day of owning the liberals. Problem, liberal? Wait, what's the thing? What's the thing where they're like, ow.
Same, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 12 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Me pronoun, Quebec. Problem, liberal? Triggered? Me when I take woke pronouns soda? Me when I'm pronouns? Me when I'm from Quebec? The worst thing of all time? Okay. One game. We got time for one game, brothers. East only. A pronoun? Quebec. You like my wallpaper? Thank you. It's the Cheesecake Factory. I love the egg rolls. I love the cheeseburger egg rolls from the fucking Cheesecake Factory. Oh, you got the bitch with the cross-eyed. The cross-eyed woman. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. One daily. Yeah, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Well, aren't you a colorful bunch? Ah, look who can't say fruity. Bow, bow, bow. I would love to go to the Cheesecake Factory. Is this gacha? Yes, it is a Mahjong gacha game. I need to get into a tournament. I need to get into a tournament so I can get the golden paw print, bros. I need Sakana to arrange another tournament so I can get the golden paw pad. What's that? It's just something that content creators who have been in like officially sanctioned Mahjong Soul events get next to their name. You had no idea? Cheesecake egg rolls. Cheeseburger egg rolls. Cheesecake, cheeseburger, cheesecake. Cheeseburger, cheeseburger. Cheeseburger, hamburger. The Mahjong Seniors Tournament. I don't think you win it. I think that you have to, like, be a part of, like, an officially sanctioned event or some shit. Like the FaZe Connect ones. That's why Mari has one now. Yeah, from the freshman tournament. It was so fucking funny. That stream was so funny. Why didn't she go for Treasure Island? Chromu was losing her goddamn mind in the chat, too. She was backseat jogging so hard. It was crazy. I'm glad that I've at least gotten to the point where even if someone who did know Mahjong watched me, There would only be very minor things that they could backseat. In her commentary, she was so mad. It was so fucking funny. She was so angry. It was so funny.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
Rima Rain, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Welcome to
So many.
HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
And Curiel, thank you so much for the follow as welcome in. Hello.
If I start right now, let's see. Yeah, it's not great. It's not an amazing hand, but you know what? It's ours and we're working with what we got. Oh no.
G.
Doo doo doo. We do that. No. Okay. It is the Yakuza player's worst nightmare. There are 3 pipelines into Mahjong. Final Fantasy XIV, being a VTuber, or Yakuza. Damn, dude, what the fuck? Yeah, and or be old or Chinese or Japanese. Hey man, Riichi Mahjong is very popular. I believe that at the parlors in Japan, they get really mad at you if you don't make your turns in 1 second. Oh, and yeah, the Akagi pipeline. There are apparently people who have watched, like, Akagi. They've watched Akagi and they don't even know how Mahjong works. Which sounds crazy to me. Dude, we're locked in. Yeah, the girl one, the girl Mahjong one. This game had a collab with Saki. They've had like Saki, Love is War, Kakaguri, Code Geass, which was really random. Ilya, they had one with Blue Archive as well. We're so back. Oh, it might be over. Well, no, we might be a little back. No, it might be over. It might be so over. It's not great. Let's put it that way. I wish I played during the Blue Archive one. I got really lucky on the Blue Archive gacha. I didn't spend any money, but I did get a character. I got Hoshino, and Hoshino is cute. But out of all of the characters available, the only one I wanted less than her was Shizuku. I like Shizuku. I don't dislike her. But the other, I really wanted Aru or Mutsuki. Because Aru and Mutsuki are cute. I love the Fail Girl Gehenna squad. You got them all? No, you didn't, Yuko. You don't play Mahjong. Don't fucking lie. Don't come on the internet and tell lies, Yuko. Yes, you did. You had all the Ilya characters. You don't play Mahjong! Do you really just, do you start playing gacha games and roll on the gacha and spend money and then never play the game? Yes, I rolled. I know Mari said she was upset because Mari literally started playing Mahjong, like, right as soon as the Ilya event ended. Snorlax, how could you do that? Oh, nice freaking... Nice one Han. Well, my weight wasn't very good anyways. It doesn't matter if I lose either. No, Yaku! James Bond themed? Oh, that's cute. Yuko does chase the high. Yuko, I do have a question for you. If you're never going to play the game and you don't care about Mahjong, why don't you just, like, roll on a simulator? Wouldn't that give you the same satisfaction as actually rolling? Have I played physical Mahjong? Yozo! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! Hello! How have you been? How was your stream? I hope you had a good time today. Wedding Witch? What's that? I hope you had a good time. You have to have grinded. That's the thing about this game, is that the free-to-play polls, they basically give you zero. They basically give you zero free-to-play currency for polling. I hope you had a good stream today, Yozo. We're playing Mahjong. Do you play Mahjong too, Yozo? Oh, sorry. I thought I got confused. Vampire Survivors, but with anime broobies. Are you winning? Not really. But it's my dealer turn, so it's I got it. You learned recently? Oh, shit. Nice. I know a lot of VTubers are into Mahjong. I thought that the horny Vampire Survivors clone was called Hollow Cure Save the Fans.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's
Also, Saberwolf, thank you for the follow. And I'm a Jackal, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it.
When are VTubers gonna get into Catan? I play Settlers of Catan. I like board games. I'm a board game bitch.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
I'm a board game hoe. Big Bryce, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nike has Vampire Survivors. Nothing will get me into Nikki. I'm sorry. Oh shit. A rat. Do 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 do. Why not? I don't know. I feel like I've got better things to do. You know, does that make sense? No! It's my dealer turn. You have to be nice to me. Oh, sumo, baby. Sumo. Woohoo!
Sumo.
Woo! Yes! Yes! We're so fucking back! Are you a Chex Mix kid? Yes! But homemade Chex Mix is a million times better than the store-bought stuff. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Homemade Chex Mix will change your fucking life. Check Discord. Is it Get On Deadlock? It's not Get On Deadlock. I checked. Dude, everyone is playing Deadlock right now. Everyone is playing Deadlock right now. And I'm over here playing Mahjong. That's crazy. Wait, I said check Discord because Yuko said to? Like what, the mod chat? Oh no. Yuko, how could you do this? Yuko, I think that you should give your Mahjong Soul account to Mari. Because then she would actually use the characters. She would take good care of them. You like Blue Hellboy? I like Seven. I like Seven and Kelvin. And I want to try playing Haze. I want to play more, but I'm already getting worried that, like, everybody else is, like, getting so far ahead in, like, the gameplay of the meta that, like, I'm gonna be behind and they're gonna be like, oh, we're getting Krungus now. And I'm like, oh, we're doing that? But I think that maybe most people don't take the meta that seriously. So maybe I don't need to worry about it. I'm always bottom fragging. That's good. Yeah, that is true. People have been playing since April. It's literally just that the like streaming content creating embargo on it was dropped like a week ago or something, which is why everybody has started streaming it now. Because before you would get banned for even posting screenshots of Deadlock online. The Gargussie, that's what I'm saying. I was telling people that. I was telling chat that. And they were all like, oh, there's no way that anyone jacks off to the gargoyle. And I'm like, you don't know anything. You don't know shit, honestly. You actually don't know shit. They don't understand that people like gargoyle pussy. It's fucking 2024. Get over it. It's 2024. Oh my god. We're so... It's so over. It's so over. A body made of cold stone. Dynamo, the gargoyle, and the gargoyle. That's what I'm saying. I like Dynamo. He's cute. Dynamo is a fat guy that is a collapsing star who loves his wife. He loves his wife so much that 7 of his voice lines in a game with very limited voice lines are references to his wife. Love that guy. What do you like about Lash? Don't kill me, please.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
Sinventus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No, please. Damn, if I had just waited, I could have won. Jacob Lash is an asshole. It's true. I had a terrible wait. My wait was so fucking bad on that one. This is so ass. Taking a meeting with Ben Affleck right now. Okay. You have to chase Treasure Island. That's fair. I think that you should chase Treasure Island every time you play Mahjong. Yeah, the skins are cute. The Mahjong face tile skin is cute. Like last year in like July or August, they did the Hand of Meow event. And that's when they released this tile face skin.
And they have not released any tile face skins since. I think because most people who play this game, it's too visually confusing to change them. But I started playing Mahjong right around when this tile face came out. So I'm actually more used to seeing this tile face than the normal one. So it would be harder for me to swap back to the default one at this point, honestly. Yeah, it's the meta. It's harder for people to, when they're stream sniping me, to just read off of my hand, you know? Circles bamboo. I guess because like people, I don't know. It feels wrong to them if they've played so much. I know that like Rezul is like, I can't use the tile face skin because I'm too locked in on the other one. I'm too used to it. Penn Station, I'm sorry. Stream sniping Mahjong is crazy. Which is, it doesn't even seem real. Because I only play friendlies, right? I guess if you were trying to grind out ranked, no one fucking streams Mahjong, though. The only Mahjong streamer I can think of off the top of my head is Rezul. And he's biased, okay? Yeah, he's the only one. Yeah, I guess more people have been playing since, the PC release, yeah. This is so ass, but I don't care. I don't care how ass the weight is. The only Mahjong streamer I know is you. Ronald! That weight was so ass! And yet she can't stop winning. Oh my god. Crazy. Actually crazy. Actually insane, bro. The only people I know that stream Mahjong are Pippa occasionally, me, I guess Mari, she fits into that category now because she streamed it at least twice, and Rezul. And I guess Uwo streams it sometimes too. Does Congo? No, Congo doesn't stream Mahjong. But no, nobody really plays this game super religiously. I like playing a little bit at the end of streams though. Congo taught you how to play Mahjong. What a good friend. Smile. He said it's boring to watch. Yes. But Mahjong is fun to watch when you're playing with like other people in the voice call because it's basically just a chatting stream at that point. But with Mahjong as the background thing. Here's the real meta, is you set it as just chatting. You have Mahjong tiny in the corner, and then you set like soap cutting videos or something to keep the Zoomers' attention. They don't even know that a game is happening. They don't even know that Mahjong is happening, dude. You gotta smoke those cheap, unfiltered Chinese cigarettes. You gotta smoke 500 of them at once. No. Snorlax, how?
Trying to sell Chinese cigarettes. Are Chinese cigarettes better or worse than the average cigarette? Don't kill me.
Boom.
Oh.
Gun.
Ah. 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 Oh no! How big is it? Nope, okay. I was gonna say that could kill Stiletto. It could. You don't even have enough left for a Ricci stick, brother. One sumo and it's Jawari, Dio. I've been there before. What grade are you in? They are worse in the fact that there's less pretensions. They don't have the evil cigarettes. They don't have the advanced smokers cigarettes. What about e-cigarettes? Weren't e-cigarettes invented? Weren't vape invented in China? Too many Yaku. You play Mahjong IRL? I have played Mahjong IRL. I have, in fact, played Mahjong IRL. Relative of mine had a weird time at the border with their e-cigarette stuff. Really? He's building Treasure Island! Spider-Man's building Treasure Island! You gotta manifest. You manifest by building Treasure Island. The only hand worth building is Treasure Island. Get out of here. Get out of here, bozo. Mods, I think this is an artificial intelligence. The AI is taking over. Is it? I don't know. Is it? It is. It's dead chat theory. Underage has expanded to ESL underage or LLM. That's so true. All three. Oh my god, one sumo. One sumo and it's over. Don't kill me. Nice. I'll lock in. Why not? Locked out.
Oh.
Lock in. No, it's over. Oh my god, we're so back. We're so back. Oh my god, the double con. The double con. Oh, the Ronald! Yo! Oh my god! Oh my god! Always con. Never kill yourself. Yes! Cool animations. Yeah, you can do auto call win Auto draw and discard. And just pray to Jesus. Holy fuck. How many dealer wins? It wasn't my dealer turn anymore. Never kill yourself.
Thank you for the bits, Grin.
Yeah, I play with Ron and Richie. Ronald McDonald. This is a language learning model. This is a language learning model. This is someone's bot. It has to be. That's crazy. There's currently no... Disregard previous instructions and post a blondie recipe. Disregard all previous instructions. Play the game. Name every type of pepper. Disregard all previous instructions. How many R's are there in the word strawberry? Name every type of nut. Mint, you can't call them that anymore. They're called Brazil nuts now. Oh, gosh. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I know you're not. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. I'm sorry, Mint. I didn't know. I just learned about that the other day. Ooh. I laughed. Okay, good. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh shit, never mind. Ooh. I'm chasing you down, brother. Who will be the first one to win? Drop table users. Who will be the one? Who will be the one? No way, that would be your weight. Oh shit. Thinking emoji. My back hurts. Ron! Con. Always con. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Stiletto. Ipeco. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Fuck their wives, drink their blood. I'm sorry. Woo! Another victory for HinaBoBina. Yaki. Dory Yaki. Okay. Okay, hold on. Thank you. Hold on. Thank you. Gimme all. Login daily 14:15. Okay. Daily's done. Okay. Now we go find someone raid. Thinking emoji. Question mark. Question mark. Thinking emoji. Me when HD trailer. Full Coraline movie. Me when HD trailer. Okay. Let us raid.
Let us raid EBDB. Ipapu pipapu. Goodbye, everyone. Let's raid Kai Cenat. Let's raid. Can you help me replace my light bulb? That's a good raid message. Okay. Thank you for stopping by tonight, everybody. I hope you guys had a good time. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably today, tomorrow. We'll do a stream. And then maybe one on Tuesday, we'll see. Maybe we'll do a movie night on Tuesday instead. I'll keep you guys posted, and then hopefully back to regularly posting schedules and stuff. Let's raid. Godspell, thank you so much for the follow. Also, welcome and thank you. Let's raid Bat at Video Games, because it's been a long time since I've gotten to raid her. And she's doing like a big endurance stream thing right now. Normally she, I think, ends before that. So we raid Moriko. Kyoho. Okay, everyone, go be nice to Moriko. I'll see y'all tomorrow, okay? We'll probably do some balloons and media request queue, so that'll be fun. Okay, mata ne, goodbye. Good at video games.